Good afternoon, everyone. Hiya, Robert. How are you doing? I'm still finding dust and sawdust and wood shavings on my desk, and it's really annoying. Grr. Hello. I'm feeling better. I have like the tiniest bit of like recovery, like fatigue. It's been so hard for me to wake up, and sleep, let alone. So I was like tossing and turning. I couldn't get comfortable for like the last 2 days, and then it caused me to like sleep way longer than I want. So I got up like noon 30, I think, today. Or maybe it was nearly 1 o'clock. I don't remember. What time did I get up today? My bed tells me what time I get up today. So it was like 12:30. Yeah. So I got up at like 12:30. I was awake at like 12:20. But I was like I was dragging. I was a legit cat zombie. So thankfully I'm feeling better. Thankfully, like I said, just a tiny bit of fatigue. Where I'm like, I just don't have the energy to do anything. And so waking up and finding my entire desk covered in dust and like really fine wood chips and shavings. So essentially what it was is they did the leaf blower outside, and it kicks up a bunch of dust, and because it's like leaves and trees and stuff, it's all of the random like gritty stuff that you'd see like along like the side of the road. And because we had the window open, because the window, it's been hot, having the window open, all of it just happened to come in onto the desk. And when I sat down today and I was like, I put my drink down and my hand, and I went like this, and I picked up a bunch of just dust and sawdust and like a little bit of like dirt. And I was like, oh no. So I had to clean, like deep clean everything. Because if I wouldn't have deep cleaned everything, it would have just keep like spreading. And at this point, I'm just like, I know I didn't get all of it. And I don't have like the can of air, so I couldn't like do my keyboard that well. So I tried my best with like sticky notes and stuff. Thankfully, I keep my tower off. I turn it off at night. So yeah, my tower was off. It was just everything else. Like my monitors were covered. Cal's desk, I was mostly okay. I got like some of it. There's like still a little bit on Cal's desk. So when he gets home, he'll have to deal with that. Keyboard cover for I'm thinking I'm gonna have to put like if I leave the window open, that's the thing. I don't know when they're gonna do the leaf blower stuff. So I might ask, be like, hey, do you know exactly what day they do the leaf blowers so that I can close my windows? Because I have sensitive equipment that I don't want covered in debris. So yeah. Mr. Biggles, hello, how are you? Also, Raven, nice to see you. Easy stuff to clean. The tower, though, could have been bad. Yeah, I have to clean the tower anyhow. It's very dusty. I haven't cleaned it in probably like 2 months, 3 months. So even though it wasn't on at the time, it's still like it has dust. So I have to get in there with some can air. I need to buy some can air. But it has been already one hell of a day. So this music, I was like, what is this music? It's supposed to be instrumental, and it's not instrumental. They lied to me. They lied. But yeah, so thankfully, well, knock on wood, I am pretty much over being sick, as far as I know. I still have, like, the residue of, like, some of my sinus stuff. Like, I can feel that. But other than that, I've been, like, I'm not coughing, I'm not sneezing. I felt so freaking bad with the BitCast on Friday. I felt so bad. physically and emotionally. Give me one quick second. I have to do this for my mom. I need to seriously get her set up with receiving the code. I receive her Twitch code. So every single time I have to, because I set it up for her, and so I need to like set it up. Fishing and crafting going. So far so good. I actually I have revamped, like actually revamped my entire settlement, which I'll show you in just a little bit. But yeah, I felt so bad because I like literally physically felt bad. I was trying like the entire time not to like sneeze, not to cough. And for those of you who have seen it, a lot of people told me that's like, it was good. It was like fine, but I felt so frazzled the entire time. I was like still running a fever and I was just so just out of it. And I was like, I don't even know. I like went back and it was like one of the first things that I could not watch of myself. Cause usually I can go back and watch VODs and it's fine. I can listen to myself. I can watch myself. I do it as like a critique. But this one I was like, I literally can't go back and watch myself. I was so just out of it. And then at the very end, I was supposed to raid Shock, go to, like end stream, like, what was it? Like now ending. Hi mom, how are you? So I went to a now end, or like I skipped the now ending scene. I just cut off the stream. Because I immediately, right after I cut off stream, I had them, like, we usually do, like, an after brief, and I was like, I'm sorry, guys, I can't, and I immediately ran, and I sang to the Porcelain Goddess, and I was like, I think it was because I was so also emotionally, like, hyped, or not hyped in a good way, but, like, emotionally, like, elevated, I guess, because I was, like, trying to keep everything together, trying to run the show. And like, I think just everything, the dam broke essentially. And I felt so bad for people. And then I ended up like having to quickly raid Shock. I was so out of it. And that was like the start of my weekend. And I was like, why did it have to be on BitCast? So we have BitCast again, not this weekend, but next. What's the date? The 29th. So we have BitCast again on the 29th. And hopefully I'm not sick for that one. The first one went great. So hopefully the third one goes great. What should be like every other? It's just like, but yeah, thankfully, knock on wood, I'm feeling better. So yeah, I couldn't. I felt so bad because that's also like, I think if it was just myself, I wouldn't feel as bad. But because it's both Shock and Telluril, I don't want to bring their reputation down by having a shitty product. And that's what I felt like. But even though everyone was like, hey, no, it was fine. Like, I think this was probably one of the better ones. Or like, this was the best one you've done. And I was like, oh no. Like, or my brain just could not convince myself that it was actually good. And that was just because I was so sick. And I felt bad. So, moral of the story. If someone tells you it's good, then it's good. Speaking of Shock, hi Shock, how are you? Other than not have slept very well again, I toss and turn. I think it's just me getting over being sick. So I slept in today, unfortunately. But I'm doing better. I'm feeling much better. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, it was, I was talking about BitCast and how I felt like absolutely horrible for being sick during it and then having to like immediately run and then not do like the end screen and then raid into you and do the things that I was supposed to do, but instead I had to go get sick. See? And Shock said, there we go. Time to abuse the house. 2-day teleport timer? I felt so bad. Oh no. I told people, I was like, hey, I felt like if it was just myself, I wouldn't feel as bad. But because it's your reputation and it's Telluril's reputation, I don't want to like have a shitty product. So I'm glad you think I did a fantastic job. My brain doesn't think I did. But I think that was just because the entire time I was like, don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up. So, yay. So what is this abuse the house 2-day teleport timer? Is there like some glitch going on that I don't know about? Oh, also, Shock, I didn't do the email because I was trying to get things together. So if you hear anything, let me know. You were able to cover the fact that you were sick. You did great. We stayed on point and the length of the pause was perfect. Yeah. I felt like I was scrambling around a lot. I had a lot more technical difficulties. I was way more unprofessional this time. But I chalk it up to like, you know, I wasn't feeling well and my brain wasn't on. The full house takes 2 days to teleport to any location in the world. A full house takes 2 days to teleport. Oh, right. Floof had that happen. And it was like the longest 48 hours ever. For some reason, I thought it was longer. But yeah, no. That happened with Floof. And I don't even know where his house is anymore. Oh, I contacted directly. I'll send you what was said on Discord. Okay. That works. If you have anything in your house, it takes 2 days. Got it. Well, thankfully, I don't plan on... Well, if it's on claim to claim, right? It doesn't take as long. It's only if you go off claim. Because once we get big houses, I want to like swap my stuff. Yeah, okay. I want to swap my stuff to a bigger house. Just to free up some space for people. But yeah. Sorry if it gets really loud. I can't shut this window because I don't have a fan in the computer room right now. It's currently in a box sitting in the living room because it died. Oh, so my powers of borking things have gone to the extreme. I am now have the control of the power grid apparently because at one point during, you know, Friday and me not feeling well, your mic does great at canceling other noises. Perfect, because it sounds so loud to me and maybe it's not that loud. But unless it's a car alarm, because you hear car alarms. So right after podcast, we ended up like chilling. I was sick, but I was like trying to like watch TV and like calm down, and I was playing a bit of BitCraft and just kind of like chilling. And suddenly I'm sitting here and I think I was fishing with you. I was fishing with Viggles. That's what it was. I was fishing and the power just went out. And I was like, what is going on? And so like my lamp went out first. This was creepy. This is super, super creepy. So my light starts like kind of flickering and I'm like, okay, the bulb's gonna go out. It goes out. Then I see Cal's lamp starts like haunted house flickering and I'm like, oh no. So my lamp had gone out the same time I had heard it sounded like a firework. It sounded like a boom. And so when that happened, my lamp went out, like fully went out, and his started to flicker. And I'm like, what is going on? So then like 30 seconds later, something like that, like less than a minute, but like long enough that it made you like question things. The whole power went out. Everything. And I was like, I was fishing. And so like I felt bad because I was like in the middle and like I sent a message on Discord and I was like, hey guys, my powers are evolving. I'm able to bork the power grid now. I'm cooking dinner and it's just about ready, so I have to go finish it up. Going into lurk mode. Enjoy. Have a good dinner and I will see you later, I'm sure. But yeah. So power goes out. I don't know how long it's going to be out. We have a generator, not like a gas generator or anything. It's like a tiny little power bank. But it's a hefty bank. We took it when we went camping. So we pull it out of the closet where like it doesn't have any charge. It has a little bit of charge. We plug the fan in because we're like, it's so warm. It's like both of us are sweating, and no power being on means no fans. So we pull out the charger and the power bank and we plug the fan in. The fan works for like 5 seconds and then it dies. And we're like, okay, something's wrong with the power bank. So then he's like, okay, well, we can leave it be. He's like, I'm going to go outside. And I was like, it was really nice outside. It was like dark. And so as soon as I'm like getting ready to go outside, he's already outside, and the power comes back on, and I'm like, oh, thank God. So then we take the fan and we're like, okay, well, we'll plug it in. The fan's not working anymore. The power bank, I think, killed the fan, and I don't know whether it was like the wattage difference or whatever, but the fan died. And I was like, this is my luck. This is my luck. If I'm not breaking a stream, if I'm not breaking anything else, I'm breaking the world, and I'm breaking my fan. So then we had one fan, because normally we have two. We have one in the bedroom and one in the computer room. So we keep swapping that fan, and I was like, I'm just going to buy a new fan. So the new fan is in the box, and I haven't taken it out yet. So yeah, it's been one hell of a weekend and one hell of a day. But as I'm I'm gonna respond to this really quick, and then we're gonna jump in. Okay. What did Shock give me? Okay. Yeah, so Shock, that was the same thing for me as well. So if he's lurking and he can hear me. But that was the same. How often do you have power outages? That was my first one since moving. My other place had power outages pretty often. And it was because it was like a really shitty part of like the apartment itself was like super old, and we'd always have Comcast outages, like you name it, we had it, and it was like at least once or twice a month. It sucked. But here, that was the first time, and I've been here for a while now. Like 4 months? Something like that. So, yeah. But, enough of woe is me, even though it's not really woe is me, it's, what has been happening since I last saw everyone. We're gonna get into some BitCraft. I have my settlement to show off. I completely revamped everything. It looks really cool. I worked with a lot of the garden, outdoor stuff. What else was there? I moved a lot of stuff around. Ooh, Claws and Chaos is on sale. What is this? I want to play this so much. It looks so freaking cute. Okay, oh, this is Backpack Battles. Someone was talking about that the other day. Backpack Battles also looks really, really fun. It has a demo. Ooh. I forget who was talking about Backpack Battles, but that looks really fun. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick by Claws and Chaos. It's so cute. It's cats and, like, it reminds me of Castle Crashers a little bit. So we're gonna go ahead and get that. I don't know if that's the right, but we'll see. It's only 3:30 right now, so it's worth it. Also, not woe is me, just life update. Yeah, I just hate bitching, sorry, about a lot of stuff like that. Okay. But my parents' house has something funny. They have a 100 MB up, but every 3 to 5 minutes it takes like 3 to 5 seconds. 800 to 2000 MB spikes in the connection. What? That sucks. Yeah, that reminds me like of a heartbeat. That sounds like. Okay, logging into game. Pause the music. Music's paused. Go over the screen. I had to fix my camera the other day, and it completely borked. So I might be bigger or smaller than I normally am in this side, but yeah. Welcome to the renovated Hearth. We did a lot of work actually, so it is almost, I think it is completely changed. The Hearth has absolutely completely changed, minus the center benches. Everything has moved. Everything has been revamped to be a little bit more spacious. We added more of like a garden aesthetic. We have the trees, which I wanted to take these little boxes and ring around the trees, but I have to wait to see So, yeah. Then, so we have the garden area. I spent forever trying to lay this out because I just didn't know how I wanted it. And so like the pathing, I like redid it like several times. We have this like nice little campfire sitting area. I wanted to do like a survivor theme. You'll see what I'm talking about in just a moment. But when I finally started making the garden, I was like, it's not gonna like look right. So one of my favorite things actually is over here. This wall, because the zigzag looks so cool. It looks like one of those folding walls. And then of course you have the pagoda, or I think it's not pagoda. What is it called? Pergola. That's what it is. And then the farm fields. So we have a bunch of seating. I can't wait until we can actually sit down in these, because once we can actually like host gatherers and stuff like that, which will be really cool. So like I said, this center hasn't changed at all. This wall used to be where it would go like this, and it would like dip out. And so because we were tired of having to deal with the weird corner of that, we just decided to give it a flat wall. Well, more so Cal wanted to give it a flat wall. I like having like jut outs and like small little corridors and like rooms and stuff, but he likes everything to be very rigid and like structured. So I gave it to him. I was like, I'm not gonna fight it. So because this is here, we can't like build in that area. So yeah, we have the wall now. So we have a little bit more. We updated, well, Cal updated all the chests so that they're now like the big storage chests. I think they're all the big storage chests at least. Yeah, I think so. So then of course we have the NPCs. That didn't change. They have boxes in front of them now, which has like the resources. So Svem, Rampart, Heimlich, and Elise. Then all of our processors, we moved into like one section. It was that we had everything like individually behind each. Why is Roomba facing the wall? Mog, I can't change him. Like I don't know. Is he being naughty? It's really funny because, okay, so this is where it's facing. Are you ready? So if I do this and I put him right back, no. So he's fine there, but if he doesn't want to orient. He just wants to be in that one position. So I guess he just doesn't want to speak to anyone. He's in timeout. Yeah. It's really weird. Like you can't orient the NPCs. Did I make a bug report? I've not made a bug report of that yet. I should. I've been so busy with like trying to make sure everything was working for everything else that I'm like, oh yeah, bug reports. I did submit my computer bug report, which was hilarious because then I found out it was actually my computer and not my BitCraft at all. So yay for having a wrong bug report. But I mean, if someone wants to make a bug report really quick of them not being oriented, then that'd be awesome. I'd greatly appreciate it. So of course it's like by height. The looms and these are about the same height. It's just the base of it is like weird. So it's by height. We added another oven. We only had 4 for a while, and then we're like, to match it with the aesthetic, we added another one. So everything's in rows. This is like our industrial area. I kind of want to add a little bit more decoration stuff to this area, but we'll see. Then of course the Empire stuff. I put it on the coastline because most of the time that we're going to need it, we're going to be shipping like over to here or elsewhere. And then it has like a little beach with seating. Like I said, can't wait. The fishing hasn't really moved. It's now closer to the water. All these houses used to be here, and then we moved it so that we could have the garden, and it was closer so that everyone could access their house a bit easier. And then once we make like a really, really big house, it'll be back in this open space. So like the big house will be like over here. Then we have the survivor torches because we didn't know what to do with them. So now we just have this eerie ring of torches that are braziers that is right here. Eventually we'll find out something to do with them. But for right now I call it the survival circle. So yeah. So you can vote people off the island. Because we are an island. Are you summoning a demon? I told Cal, I was like, I want to make like a pentagram and just see if it creeps people out. But he's like, no, don't do that. And I was like, okay. So for right now, it's the survivor circle. And we're voting people off the island. Because I was going to do it with like pathways and like have it and then have the torches. And he's like, don't. And I was like, okay, fine. Mr. Crumpet, thank you very much for that follow and the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome in. Welcome. I like how it just happened as the break was happening. Yay, there's a notification. Hopefully my audio and stuff is working. It sounded like it. It looked like it. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. If you're doing it for the drops, unfortunately, I do have to say Prime Gaming does not work for the cube drops. It has to be either a gifted sub or a regular sub through Twitch. Unfortunately, the Prime Gaming doesn't work, and it's sad. We tested it a few times. A couple people have told me, so I do appreciate the Prime Gaming. So thank you very much. But if you are trying to do it for the cube, I just want to let you know. So this was also Cal's idea, making little sun things and designs, because we have like a lot of blank space. And so at some point, once we get the red tiles, I want to like decorate a little bit more with more things. So we have, of course, wait, who's that? Oh, that's Raven. Hi, Raven. So we have the market next to the waypoint. I hate when people do not have their markets next to their waypoints. The maw has a smiley face, which is cool. Which maw? The maw? What? Where's my smiley face? I want to see a smiley face. Oh. Region 6, the maw. Got it. I thought you were talking about like something that looked like a maw, a gaping maw. But yeah, I'll have to check that out. But he made little suns. I want to make like more of like a pattern of things once we get the red. I like that you can walk over these because then it's still aesthetic. They just did a smiley face with the tiles. Gotcha. So once we get more colors, we had the darker. So I don't know if I like what I like more. This is like the darker color, which is more of a purple. And then this is like the orange. So yeah, we'll see. We're not done. As the title says, this is just the beginning. But, oh, I need to do my tasks. I keep forgetting to do my tasks. I don't want to do any of that. I hate doing the... if it's not fish for Svem, I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want it. We have... So, if people don't know already, the deterioration or the... not deterioration. What word am I looking for? The tick down? The decay? I think the proper word is decay. So settlements can... Supply drain is online. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Thank you. I don't want to... I'm not going to do that. Fine roasted fish. That's regular... Do I have regular fish? I don't know if I have regular fish. I know I have ocean fish because I've been trying to get the pet. But I don't think I have regular lake fish. Welcome to my storage unit. Oh. Goodbye from my storage. Hi and bye. I have to turn the camera and then rotate in. Do I have regular fish stuff? I do not. I don't have regular fish stuff. Demon Swim strikes again. Yeah. It's one of those things where I wish it would only be fish. I wish it would only be fish, but it's fine. People definitely prefer it being like wood and other stuff. Oh, I guess I can. What does that... Find timber. I need nails. Oh, I have that. Okay. I can do that. That way I'm not doing the fish. I like to try and do at least 2 of swim. I'm only doing swim right now. I forgot to do any of my tasks yesterday while I was busy doing all this. I primarily did the garden here, and then Cow did all of this. Cow did the housing area. I moved this around. Both Cow and I did the NPCs. I think I mostly did the NPCs. Yeah, he did the design there, and then I did this. So, like, between the two of us, we were, like, working together a lot. I spent, like, 50% of the time, at least, just picking up tiles. Because we'd put down tiles. We'd cover everything in, like, the gray tile, and then we were like, we don't like it. Or we'll add, what's the word I'm looking for? The grass, the dirt and stuff like that. And I was like, ugh. So most of the time was just picking up tiles and putting down tiles. It was easy to move everything else, but it was just the tiles that were a problem, which was hilarious. Let's see. So the thing that I actually wanted to start doing today was prepping for tier 6. My bank, as far as I know, has absolutely nothing in it. And I was going to look and do the sheet because it's going to, I'm like fighting with myself right now, trying to figure out if we want to do another contest. So yeah, I have 2 banks. I have 2 banks in my bank, but this is completely open. So I'm trying to decide whether or not we're going to be doing the competition again and how we would be doing that. Because what we did last time was really chaotic, at least for me in the end. It seemed to be fine for people. They were like, I have to put it in the sheet, and like adding stuff to the sheet was like complicated. But our settlement actually has, speaking of settlement, 16. Oh, the Tortuga has 2 days. I keep forgetting. I need to tell the person, Hulky, that their place is gonna... I thought about running supplies down there. We might do that later. So we're at 16. North is at 16. And Nazarik's at 16. It's funny, we're all at the same amount. Only 2 people are online. That's... Wow. Okay. And then we have all of ours. We have a lot of people that haven't logged in a while. Like Kenzie or Medric. I think these don't show up because they're not in our region. Tours I haven't seen for a bit. Momoki I definitely haven't seen, or Jinx. And then Ducky said he was gone a while ago. But yeah. It's interesting to see. That's my alt. I haven't logged my alt in quite some time. But yeah. Okay. I was doing something with this. What was I doing with this screen? I was doing something with this screen. What was I doing? Oh, treasury. So we have a decent amount. We have over 100k. And we're not doing anything with it. I don't normally do anything with it. However, when we do tier ups, I tend to use it to buy like the rare stuff. So like straw or fur or sometimes leather. I'll use it to buy our leather if we need some. But yeah, I feel bad just having it sit when it can go back out to people. So I'm not sure how I'm going to do it that I don't have to mess around with the sheet all that much. That it's organized. We'll probably do the stalls again. We have them set up in the back there. I need to add, I think, another stall because it was a little cluttered the last time I did it. Some of them filled up really quickly. Oh, but I did add the other stall, didn't I? Because it was 5 and then it was Scholar. So yeah, we should be fine this time. Sorry, I'm like mostly thinking out loud on how I want to do this. But but I like, I feel bad like having this sit. I might do like just a contest of some sort later on for our peoples. Maybe a scavenger hunt so I can get the money out. I don't want to have to use the sheet and have multiple people using the sheet again. Speaking of sheet, Google Drive. I don't think I have... I had to update it with something. Tell gave me this code to use, and I forget. Let's bring that out. Okay, so what? Okay, so I have code. Where's the code? Come on. No, my computer's gonna take a bit to open. But yeah, so anyone have any suggestions on maybe what to do in my predicament? Where I can give money to peoples for helping out, but without having them do the sheet. I'm gonna eat stuff, and I'll be like, enjoy, have a good time, enjoy your lurk. Also, thank you for stopping in. Oh, there we go. Okay. Need to add this to the sheet to fix the fish oil. So this is the code that I was given. I just don't remember where I'm supposed to put it. So, view hidden sheets. Recipe helper? I think it's recipe helper, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so this says G747. No. 46. I don't know what this is supposed to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this. He told me to put it somewhere, and maybe it was under fish oil? I think maybe it was fish oil that I'm supposed to put it. Oh, I think it was. Okay, let me try this. If I break the sheet, I am sorry. Okay, so some of that. Oh, it is. Okay. Perfect. I think I fixed it. My memory isn't completely terrible, I guess. Okay. I think I fixed it. Codexes, fish oil, 4,800. Yes. Yeah. To get to tier 6, we need 4,800 fish oil. It is just the beginning. I named this today very, very accurately. Okay, we're gonna hide the sheet again because we got that. Okay. I was thinking of using my bank to store all this stuff. Godspeed with that grind. We're almost ready to start the tier 5 upgrade of Redacted. Tier 5 was... I would say tier 5 was probably the start of it becoming rough. 3 and 4 were a cakewalk. I think it's because of how much stuff you usually have stored up. Nope. Eat. Because I think, like, looking at tier 3, tier 3, I was like, oh, this is... It took us, like, a day or two, and then tier 4 took us, like, a couple days, and then tier 5 took us a week. So, this will probably take us 2 weeks. At the passive times, and it will be wild. I'm impressed how fast you guys are moving. I'm impressed because of how small we are. We only have like a good maybe 5 to 6 people that are like grinders. Most people this is how we choose to do this, is people do their own thing. And then if people want to support and a volunteer like Mog, who's anything I can start on now. As far as I know, it's going to be what is going to be something that we can start on? Let me see. Let me see. I think I'm going to oh, that's gonna be all tier stuff. Shit. This will take me an hour just to do the shops. Would you want, what would you choose? What would you enjoy the most doing in the next hour? Because we need everything. So, brick, cloth, ingots, not leather. So brick, cloth, ingots, planks, carvings, fish oil, parchment, pebble. I can start on cloth. Okay, so that'll be the first thing I put in here then. Add new listing. Buy new item. So cloth. Add. Save. Yep. Oh, I forgot how tedious this is to go through. Oh. Okay. Add. Save. New listing. Add item. Cloth. Tier 3. Add. Buy. Save. What was it? I didn't see what you said. Was it in local chat? It just said T. Oh, cross. Thanks. I appreciate that. I wish I could also label these. That would be nice. Cloth. No, tier 4. Add. Buy. Save. And we need up to tier 5. Shoot. Going into chat, sorry. Oh, I thought you were giving me the cross, like, good luck. Like, either one works. I don't have tier 5 cloth ability. But there it is. What? I wish you didn't need to have the item unlocked to be able to put it as a stall. Because if you're buying something, you might not know what it is or not have touched it. Like, can I, if I just have buy, no, it still requires me to have touched it. Okay, so we'll do like 1 through 4 right now. How much tier 1 cloth? It would be 2,000 tier 1 cloth. Everything tier 1 is going to be 2,000. Okay, so cloth. Give me 20 minutes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 2,000. Just wait, it gets worse. It gets way worse. Brick. Regular brick. Add, save. Cloth, leather, cloth, leather, and clothes are something I had no interest in. So glad other people like that branch of the game. I do not like cloth. I can do wood. I prefer doing the wood part of stuff. Carvings, like, I don't mind gathering stuff, but if it requires me to sit and wait for a processor, I'm like, do you need a house? You don't need a house, but it is nice to have it like extra storage. You can also decorate it. So if you want a house and a place to put your personal items other than the bank, it's pretty good. But I wouldn't say need. It is more of a what's the word I'm looking for? Not a necessity. If something's not a necessity, it's a luxury. There we go. But yeah. We have rooms. We do have I think a couple of these only have 4. So we have plenty of space if you want a house. We still have places. Tier 4, fine brick. Add, save. What do I need for one? That's a great question. I think it's just, wait, I'm super low. Wow. I just realized my microphone was like down low. So sorry if I'm suddenly really loud to people. You have to talk to Bricko, I think I remember. So talk to Bricko. You have to get a housing certificate. Then to upgrade the housing certificate, you need a single codex. Codexes are pretty cheap, I think. Codex, you can get, yeah. So once you get your house, I can give you money. Like beginner codex is 28. They went up a tad. That's way too much for the novice one, 22. Yeah, no. This is also too much. It also doesn't take much at all to make a novice or a beginner's codex. But I can give you I need level 2 to even buy the house deed. Oh, okay. So quests. Level 2 construction. Oh, level 2 construction is pretty easy. If you want to do it the tedious way, so you can do tasks for Bricko, which will immediately level you if you do like 2 rounds of tasks. So if we don't have the supplies, check the cargo. Bricko does a bunch of cargo stuff, so check the supply box right here. We should have supplies. And if not, let me know and I can see what I can get you. I don't usually carry a lot of supplies with me because I end up giving them all to the codex. What was I doing? I was doing things. I'm trying to think what I was doing. Oh, stalls. Like, I'm right here and I'm thinking about it, but I was like, oh, I was doing something else. My brain wanted to do something else at the time. Okay, so brick. This I have like tier 5 of, but I don't have tier 5 cloth. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. Oh, that was the suggestion. So you can do the task via Bricko. We have stockpile stuff, so if you want to check the stockpile and see if there's stuff that you can turn in, do that. Or build a tower and deconstruct it, because that gives you construction as well. So by what I mean by build a tower and deconstruct it is if you get a stick and then you go out, don't let Cal see you do this, but if you go out to like where we don't have anything on the other side of the wall where we don't have anything situated, you can start building a tower up and then just deconstructing it down and it gives you construction. So it's like the grindy way to do it. Hello. Oh, while you're here, trade. I want to give you the 5K to get. Why don't I just do that? Withdraw. All right. So that should help get you started with codexes. So you can go buy the tier 1. If you need more, let me know. And then I'm rich. There you go. Because it was something for the settlement, treasury, withdraw, and then 5K. Oh, 1. No. -1. Withdraw. There we go. And then do that. Change my name to the Monopoly Man. That's great. Okay, so this was brick. This was coal. No. That was cloth. Gosh darn it. I meant to make this one brick. It was supposed to go in order. No. No. I guess what you know what I'm gonna do? Move building. Done. Now it's brick. If I hadn't thought of that, I would have sat there and restructured it. Okay, so brick, cloth, and then this will be ingot. Add new listing. That was so terrible. Ingot. And fairlight. Add new listing. Add item. The ingot. Add item. Ingot. Ingot. Oh, there we go. Buy. Add new item. Oh, I also don't have tier 5. I need tier 5 of that. Okay, so then we got plank. So add new listing, buy, add item. Plank. Tier 1, add. No, scoot up so I can save. Add new, buy, add item. Plank. Save, add new listing, add item. Plank. Ooh, that's a weird sensation. How? That was a really weird sensation. I had like tinglies. I had finger tinglies. Add item. Plank. Tier 4. And then tier 5. Add item. Plank. Tier 5. Add. Save. There we go. Okay. Planks. Now leather. Sad face. Add new listing. Buy, add item. What? Okay, what is it called? Oh, it is leather, but because everything else is leather. Oh, no. It's got to be complicated. How dare it? Leather. There it is. Add, save. I only have up to tier 3 leather, I think. That's a problem. Add, save. 2k leather is 666 Aggievers? Seriously? That's hilarious. I like that. I like that a lot. Buy, add item. I don't think I have tier 4. Oh, I do. Fine leather. Add. Save. I don't have tier 5 yet. Because I don't even have tier 5 hunting, right? No. Sad face. Okay. So then this will be add stock. Oh, no. New listing. Add item. Carvings. I need to find, where's tier 5 carvings? Add item. I don't know where tier 5 carvings are. I think someone said they were in like the special. Hi, Hrothgar, how are you? I think someone said they were in the special biome stuff. I guess I could check this sheet. I could check the sheet. I don't feel like checking it currently, but I can. Knowing that I can. I can't like move stuff around after I put it in, can I? I can't. So I can't reorder any of this. Gosh darn it. That's fine. It'll be off. That's fine. Add item. Parchment. Add. Save. The world has been very noisy today. There's been a lot of cop cars. There's not normally cop cars in my area. There was something that happened yesterday. I saw like flashing lights and I was like, what is up with the flashing lights? And so I looked out the window and there was a fire truck with his hose out. He wasn't like spraying water, but his hose was definitely out. And there was a bunch of police and ambulance and all sorts of stuff. And it was like next door to us and I was like, oh shit. Something happened. Okay. Pebble is... What is Pebble? Pebble is for some... Oh. Bam, 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 bam. To you too. Sorry. I fight with the cars all the time. There was one that had like the car alarm going off at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I sat there and I was like, meh, meh, meh. Like alongside, it was like me and cars. Okay. Saved by the ads. Sad face. Okay. I bet this isn't going to be enough. What if I can't add the cargo? I can't. What? Do I have to have made the cargo to be able to add the cargo? Is that? Or can you not make cargo bricks anymore? Is it not a thing? Because I know add listing. Add item. Oh, cargoes. There it is. Items, cargoes. Damn it. I'm just blind. That's I am just blind. So we need rough brick. Save. This is so tedious. Can I type brick? Tier 2. Save. Add listing, add item. Doing well, thanks. Trying to get the kids ready for school. Good luck. I know that can be a little bit of a pain sometimes. I just remember being a kid and hating getting up for school. I used to always go back. I would eat breakfast and then go back to sleep for 15 minutes. I would pass back out too, which is hilarious. I'd be like a zombie at the breakfast table. Sometimes, like, I mean, it was a really long time. Like, I forget, like, middle school, maybe? My mom used to actually, like, feed me. I would be so tired and mom would just sit there and, like, feed me. And I'd just be, like, nodding off. It sounds like what my daughter is doing now. Well, you don't feed your kids, do you? Well, I don't know how old your kids are, but it was just really funny that, like, for the longest time, I just remember it was cream of wheat or oatmeal. I think it was cream of wheat. And my mom would sit there and just feed me cream of wheat. And I'd just be, like, so tired. And then it was high school that I was, like, I'd get up and I'd have cinnamon Eggos? Or something else. Was it chocolate chip pancakes? I forget exactly. I remember, like, cinnamon waffles. The Eggo waffles. I remember that. I can't remember what else I had. Maybe a toaster strudel? But I would just eat it and then immediately, like, go back to bed for 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add new listing. Add item. Cargo. Tier 5, but I need brick. There we go. Add. Save. Okay. Brick. Done. Because these are 100. And then these are just ones. So do that the same over here. No, I did not feed her, but she got food and went back to sleep. Fair. Definitely fair. This was cloth. I really wish I could click on multiple and then have it show up instead of having, like, if I clicked here and then clicked here, it would just add, but I have to do it individually. Add listing, add item, cargo, cloth. I want this one. Add item. This feels like a brain tease puzzle. Trying to figure out which one I need. One of these things match all of the stoplights. That's what I feel like I'm doing. Did I just do tier 3? I think I just did tier 3. Tier 4? If I didn't just do tier 3. Okay, I did tier 3. Whew. Add item. Cargo. Can I do cloth? No. Are you getting us set up for the next upgrade? Yes. Yes, I am. That is what I'm going to be working on probably most of the day. Ingots. Why is the ferrolith... This doesn't make sense. It's not the right color. The ingots on these photos are not the right color. That should be there. That blue... What? They're not the right color. That's why it keeps throwing me off. I see them in the thing. I just need to pay attention to the background. But, yeah, that's so weird. 1, 2, 3. We need 4. 4. It really also, like I said, it sucks that I can't do higher than this because I haven't unlocked it yet. Like, I should be able to in the shop. Okay, so that was ingots, and then this is planks. Add new listing, add item, cargo, plank, add, save, new listing, add item, cargo, plank, add listing, buy, save, add new listing, add item, plank, buy item, save. I should have just left it from the last one, but I had to not. I had to cancel this. I had to like pull the stuff, and people were still putting more in. So I was like, I have to get rid of the listing. Add new item, buy, add item, plank, cargo. That's the one I'm looking for. Save. I'm trying to get my gear to match my levels so I can be more useful for this push, hopefully. Honestly, the biggest problem that we're gonna have is tier 1 stuff. That is going to be the biggest problem, is tier 1 stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, add listing. This was plank, right? I think. The car distracted me. Save. Yep. Okay. And then what were you? You are leather. Ugh. Add new listing. Buy, add item. Leather, cargo. Oh, this one's a little bit easier. Package. Add. Save. New listing. Add item. The riveting experience of setting up stalls. It's such enticing gameplay. Makes people want to play BitCraft. Oh no, not plank. Plank is still on my brain. Beep, beep, beep. Add. At least I'm adding the packages this time, because I know last time Floof was like, I'm not going to put all this in here. And I was like, that's understandable. And I hadn't put the packages in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. So then I think that's everything for that. This is like, this will get us started. It needs pebbles, vials, pigments. What is the pebbles for? What is pebbles for? Pebbles is for metal, I think? I forget. Oh, I also need fish oil. Gosh, darn it. Okay. So, add new listing, buy, add item. Can I do... No. What was the other thing? Carvings. I can do carvings. Delete listing. Delete listing. This is so terrible. I just did this too, but it's gonna be better if I do it this way. Add new listing, buy, add item, cargoes, carvings, add to, save, add new listing, add item, cargoes. I'm gonna drive myself mad. See, this is the type of stuff. Wait, why is it doing it the opposite order? That's so weird. Okay, game. Okay. Also let me know if ever there is tier 3 scholar jobs on the bench shared up. I'm looking to level it. I will definitely let you know. That's usually when I'm working on the codexes. Also, yeah, you can go visit Tell. Go to the Ottoman Empire. You went from 30 to 40 in a few hours. Oh, wow. Wee! Hi, Mad Dog. How are you doing? Okay, now I have to add the parchment back. Add parch. I have to add the parchment back. Add new listing. Add item. Parchment, tier 2. Save. Add new listing. Add item. Is this Geister Ghost? Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Parchment. No. I mass produce cloth right now. The factory is in motion. It can't be stopped. Oh, that's great. What is happening with this? Why is it being weird and out of order? Okay, I'm just gonna let it be. Just let it be. I'm gonna hate that, and Cow is gonna hate that, but it's gonna be what it is. I'm not gonna fight with it. Because half of it is in the wrong spots. Half of it's in the wrong spots. Also, you can't see it because my camera. But, so yeah, this is here, and then it's here. Like, this is gonna drive me mad. Okay, I also need to add vials. Is there a cargo vial? No. Why is it, why is it that I can do all the vials? I can do all the vials. Tier 2, add, save. I'm just gonna do this really quick. Tier 3, add, save. Tier 4, add, save. Add item, vial. Tier 5, add, save. I had to swap focus to farming and fishing to try and get some good food made for the box. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know if Dexter was in. Let me check. I've not seen Dexter in the chat yet. Because I have completed. Let me go find it really quick. I keep forgetting which house is mine. I think it's this one. I completed the cloth gear to tier 4. Floof gave me the tier 4 of that a while ago. I have leather. I can't get to the tier 4 because I'm not there yet. And then I'm wearing the rest of the tier 5 or tier 3. So I have at least tier 3 of each set. So, yeah. So at some point I need to do that fashion show. I keep forgetting that I need to do the weapons thing, but I have that ready to go. It sucked being sick because I was like, I really don't want to be like using my brain, but I pushed from 40 to 49 fishing last night at the Plague Garden, trying to get 50 to make the tier 5 fish bulbs. Nice. Yeah, I need cooking. My problem is cooking. I can do the fishing part. I just can't do the cooking part. My cooking is at 37. Does this game crash for anyone else when you click one of the categories in Marketplace? I think that is a known bug. I think it does give you like issues sometimes. Like the Marketplace in general has some like glitchy stuff sometimes, which is unfortunate. But I crash a lot. Sometimes the game will just crash. I'm nomming Zesty Deluxe fish sticks. They're good. I have some food somewhere. Oh, yeah. So this is my backup food. I like using the bulb rolls because they are an hour, and usually I'm not doing anything like hyper important. And then if I'm doing something hyper important, then I use the fish. Fish arranged in a dish with salty fried potatoes. Mm-hmm. So yeah. I still have leftover planter stuff I need to do with. It was funny. Diane gave me wood so that I would have it for doing the garden stuff, and I ran out of it so fast. Where do we get one of those caches? That would be from Roomba? Yes. So from Roomba. Trade. I think it's Roomba at least. Ma, ma, ma. Okay. So yeah, you would get it here from him. You start with the rough brick slab, which I think we have. But it requires, I think, 10 reputation with him. Is it 10 I think it might be 10 reputation. So make sure you're doing your quests. Quests are important. You might not see me do my quests, but they are important. Oh, I need to do those. I'll go do that really quick. Because I do need to get my cooking up. And it's easier to do your cooking. It's easier to level cooking doing your quests than it is to actually cook. Like the experience rate you get is a lot more. Okay. The description annoyed my OCD last night. The bulb is an onion on every description until you mash it, then it's a potato. Oh my god, that is hilarious and true. That is hilarious and true. Oh, I'm never going to be able to unsee that now. Like, onion makes something good out. And then you mash it. Mashed potatoes. What? What? No. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna have to make an entire video thing. I'm gonna have to make an entire video thing that is cursed things in BitCraft. Bake 'em, smash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. That's for fish. What am I opening? Opening compendium use. No, we want that. No, I don't want to experiment. I just want that. So it's 5 for 1. Okay, that's fine. Maybe there's a lore reason for it. I hope not. I hope not. Like, my soul hurts on that one. Okay. Maybe that's why I've been hesitant. Subconsciously, I knew. I was like, maybe I've been hesitant of cooking because of that. But no, cooking doesn't bother me. It's the farming part. If I have to sit and wait at a processor for something, oh, it drives me insane. I think it's because of my, like, the what is it called? Wait mode that sometimes neurospicy people get, where if you have something going on, and I've been trying to break myself of this so hard. So if I have something going on in the day, it becomes like a waiting room the entire day until that thing happens. Like, it becomes a waiting room. So, for example, I've had to break myself of this. It's either I will forget the thing is going to happen, or I'm sitting there waiting for it to happen the entire day. So, like, tonight, I have every Tuesday night, every Tuesday night, I have an appointment. So it's my therapy appointment. And so before, it used to be every Tuesday I would sit and I would just be like, I can't do anything today because I have an appointment later. And then the worst part is if it's midday. So a lot of times I have like other appointments that are like 10 o'clock in the morning, which is usually okay at that point. If something's like 10 o'clock in the morning, it's early enough that my body isn't in wait mode. It's early enough where I'm like, I have to get up. But if it's like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm like, I can't do anything until that appointment happens. Even though I might have like 5 hours to do something, I still feel like there's no time to do anything because then I'll forget the appointment. So I'm trying to get better at that. But that's what the processors remind me of, is like, I don't just sit it and forget it. Like, I sit there and I'm like hyper focused on it. Like, okay, this will be done in 10 minutes. This will be done in 20 minutes. This will be done in 30 minutes. Like, and then I don't want to leave the base to do something else. So anything that requires a processor, I'm like, it took me 2 weeks to finally plant things and leave it to go to bed. I just couldn't leave them there on a timer. I know. Unless I forget it, which happens a decent amount of times. I do sometimes like leave something and forget it. Then it's fine. But if I don't and I need it, oh my god, it's so annoying. I have an itch. And something apparently in my dread. That was, I think, well, was it the 29th? Yeah. So the day of the podcast, or the vodcast rather. So the day of the vodcast, that morning I have a hair appointment. I can't wait. I like my hair appointments. I get to see my hair mom. Okay, Cal's gonna hate me for doing this, but I'm gonna put this in the food box. Because it's technically food. Actually, no, that should go in, because that's a quest item. That's gonna go in Heimlich. Because I think in the early stages that is a quest item. So yeah, that'll go in the Heimlich box. Elise has stuff. I need to add more other stuff to that. Trying to keep these filled is so difficult sometimes because I forget. And I'm usually the one that takes stuff out of them. Okay. And then I forget to put it back. What was I doing? I was doing something. Other than quests, other than cooking. I was setting up the stalls, but I can't remember if there was any particular thing that I was doing with it. I did the vials. I need to do the pigment, and I need to okay, so what is pebbles? Which box is pebbles? So that's leather. That's leather. I guess. What should... I want to just put them all in one box, but I can't. I should, though. I'm going rogue. Thank you for that follow and welcome in. What are you going rogue from? I guess is the question. What are you going rogue from? Or are you just going rogue from being rogue? The metagaming. I guess I have to look at the recipes. I don't want to look at the recipes. Okay. So we've done brick. So this is brick. Okay. So brick, cloth, ingots, planks, leather, carvings. Oh, I didn't do fish oil. That's what I was doing. It was a quote from a game I played when I was a kid. Oh, nice. A nice fond memory. Those are always good. Okay, so carvings, parchment, vial, add new listing. We need going rogue from being rogue. Yep. Oh, for being rouge? From being rouge. We needed fish oil. Add. Buy. Save. This one I think is going to fill up fast. So add. Buy. Fish oil. 2. Save. Add item. Fish O. Tier 3. Fish O. Tier 4. Save. Fish O. I don't know why that's so amusing to me. Fish O. Need some of that fish O. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to fill up fast. With how many carvings and stuff that we need. I almost want to put pigment in here too, but that's gonna... I think that's going to be too much. Is that going to be too much? Because it's going to be carvings, fish oils for like 4,000, parchment's 2,000. Vials... Oh... I think this is... I don't think there's going to be enough room in here. Unless we move all the carvings to packages. And then they can go down here. Which should be fine. Because the carvings are 1,000. And then I don't know how... Well, I think fish oil stacks to like high. So this might not be bad. Okay, what does pigment... I guess I can just do pigment. Add new listing. Okay, so there's no flowers as a thing. So it just says pigment. Okay? It just says pigment. But the only thing to do with it is flowers. So what? Why doesn't it say flower instead of pigment? Meh. It is way too carbonated. Oh, excuse me. I'm drinking it from the bottle I have. Bottle. Ugh. It's way too carbonated. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose now because I have fizzy stuff in my nose. I'll be right back. Okay. It is like the weirdest feeling is having fizzy stuff up your nose. Okay. Okay, so this is just flowers. It is just flowers. So I just need to put the flowers as a thing. But I think they only stack to 50. Or do I want to put pigment and then just have people craft the flowers into pigment? I don't know. I guess I can just do that. That's fine. It's part of the sheet, and if I don't do it that way, it's going to confuse me, so... I get confused very easily. Very, very easily. Pigment does require scholar's skill. So if I could just put the flower in. I'm just going to put flower in. Delete listings. Because I don't want people to see that and be like, oh, I can't do that. When if people can pick flowers, then everything requires a skill, though. Yeah, it's easier to do for like picking flowers than it is scholar for a lot of it. So new listing, add item. Tier 2. And if people, no, we'll just do flowers. If people want to add pigment, should I add that or should I just leave the flowers? I'm gonna leave that. Okay, I'm gonna leave that up to everyone else. Would you rather I do pigment or would you rather I did flowers? Like, it's half dozen to one. So, because I'm trying to think, like, if I did pigment, then it requires scholar. But if I do flowers, then people have forging, then can put in the flowers. And then I can do the scholar stuff or give someone the flowers to do scholar stuff. Because this one opens it up for more people to contribute if I just do flowers. So. Also, I don't know if you heard my stomach make this weird high-pitched, like, noise. And it wasn't a fart, which I will completely own up to if I ever fart on stream. But it was like, my stomach just made this, like, weird, like, it was hungry, but I ate a taco earlier. It was, like, such a weird noise. It's, like, trapped. Like, I felt like I have to burp afterwards. It's pretty much what happened. Okay, maybe it was saying thank you. Maybe it was. We're just gonna do flowers. I'm gonna, like, sit here and be debating this for, like, ever. So we're just gonna do flowers. That way everyone can participate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, add listing, add items, flowers. Also, why can I do all the flowers? But I can't do everything else. That makes no sense. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. So all of that should be done. And then Braxite and... Oh, I need Pebbles. Where's Pebbles going? Can I do research? Research. Obtain. Brick. Obtain. Your basic fire sand. What is basic fire sand? Gypsite and rough shells. Gypsite and rough shells. So brick is gypsite and rough shells. Okay. Add new listing. Add item. What did it know? Wait, it's Braxite, not Bricksite. Brack. Alright. Add. Buy. Save. Add. By bra. Add, save, add item, bra. Save, add item, bra, tier 4, and save. Again, I don't have tier 5 of this stuff, and it's really annoying. And then it was Crush cells, save, add listing, add item. Tier 2, add, save, new listing, add item. Crush shells, tier 3, add item. I'm gonna drive myself. I'm gonna see this, like I said earlier, I'm gonna see this in my sleep, I swear. Save, add item. I'm gonna be doing this in my sleep tonight. So Braxite we have done, and then crush shells. Add the flowers, and then maybe just have a share craft day for the scholar refining. Yeah, we can do that. That is definitely fine. Especially once I do start the codex stuff. I usually open up and share all of the crafts for that, because it took me 3 days to craft all the codexes last time, even with cloth. Or even with cloth and good food. It took me 3 days to craft everything. Because a lot of the recipes were like 50 to 60. I think one was like 85. This is all 1,000. So like 85,000 effort craft and stuff like that. Okay, oh, I forgot study journal. Wait, the study journal is the pigment. Or the parchment. Okay, Pebble. Where did Pebble go? After watching what Tell was doing the other day, I bet it did. Yeah. It took a while. I was not expecting it to take as long as it did, but it did. Okay, so we need a place for Pebbles. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, what use? Metal solvent. Okay, so Pebbles and citric is metal. Metal. So is that metal? No. Are you metal? Yes. Okay, so this was Pebbles and citric. Add listing. Add item. Pebbles. Add, save. Add item. Pebbles. Add, save. Add item. Pebbles. Tier 3. Save, add item, tier 4, add item, tier 5, okay, and then it was citric berries, add listing, add item, no, what if, okay, I'll just have to write sit. Sit. Add new listing. Add. So also apparently the percentage chance for citric berries has gone up. So we talked about that. I think the BitCast with the citric berries has gone up. Okay, so pebbles, vials, pigment, which is flowers, braxite we did, citric we did, crop oil. Where's crop oil? Crop oil, use wood polish, and that is amber resin. So planks. Add item. This is amber, and save, new listing, add item. Amber, save, add item, tier 3, add item. This is the most riveting gameplay experience. We were playing like Empire or Settlement Manager Sim. That's what we're doing right now. Settlement Manager Sim. I think that was everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here I was thinking to myself, I was getting to be a big boy and had a chance of harvesting. Had a better chance. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I mean, you can continue to think that. That's fine. Good job. Oh, sorry. That's probably very what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it. When you like tell someone good job, but like it's like telling a toddler good job when they like did something that you're like, I don't know, like if I should be good jobbing that. I don't even know where I'm getting with that. It's just like a certain feeling that you get and you're like, I shouldn't be saying good job. It's like not ridicule, but I can't think of what it's called. There is a particular word for it and I don't, my brain is like drawing a complete blank. Where it's like, it's not belittling. Why is it like it's at the top of my tongue and I can't think of what it's called, but it's like when it's like sarcastic good job, but you actually like mean it, but like I can't think of what is it. Patronizing. Yes, that's what it is. Rain, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Yes, it's patronizing. Or patronizing? Patronizing. Patron or patron? Is it pat or pay? I always say good job, Hancock style, with the forced smile and thumbs up. Good job. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you for getting that out of my head. Pulling that straight out of my head. Thank you very much. Okay, where were we at? Now that my brain. Fur. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Okay, yeah, we did parchment, pebbles, vial, pigment, braxite, citrus berry, crop oil, crushed shells, and now we're on fur. Fur was leather, right? It's supposed to be animal hair. It's not actually fur. Use. Rough textile. Yes, what is rough textile used in? Oh, it's cloth. I would never have guessed that. Where's cloth? Brick, cloth. So add listing, add item. If I just type fur, it does not. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's furniture. I was like, what is this? Animal hair. Add. Save. New listing. Add item. Anime. Anime makes me happy. I like that shirt. You usually can't see it on stream. Excuse you. My camera is like too high to see it, but at the very bottom of the shirt that says anime makes me happy, in very faint gray letters, it says you not so much. So it's like if I'm in a mood, I wear 2 shirts. The anime makes me happy is one of them. And then the calcifer may all your bacon burn. Those are my 2 like I'm grumpy today shirts. Okay. And then it was fur and what else? Straw, I think? Was it? I just had it. I think it was straw. Use. Obtain. Hello. Argo. Hi, Argo. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. We're currently playing Settlement Manager Simulator. AKA I'm setting up the stalls and stuff for when we hit tier 6. What are you playing today? I like the little ghosties. Welcome in. You were playing BitCraft. Nice. Very nice. From Region 8. Oh, wow. You're really far away. I need to make a spreadsheet of this. People keep telling me where they're from, and I keep forgetting. And it sucks. Water is fake. Oh, yes, water is fake. Crash Boomson, also thank you very much for those follows. Welcome in. I'm from Region 3. Oh, nice. Where are you from Region 3? Crash, I'm from Region 3 too. Yay, more Region 3 represent. Woot. Also, was my alert? Okay, it is. I was so afraid that my alert wasn't going off. Narasijin, thank you very much for that follow as well. You are Hold My Beer and you are merchants. Ah. I am from the Hearth. I am just above Hold My Beer actually. I didn't take. I was allowed to have one of the watchtowers from Hold My Beer to get established, which was very nice. Very nice of them. So yeah, we're here. We are the Hearth. There's Hold My Beer. And then merchants, you guys are here? Yeah. Yep. That is merchants. Beep. I know. All the car alarms. Well, at least there isn't a full-on car alarm yet. So yeah, there's merchants. Here's us. Here's Hold My Beer. And then now we have this, the Feltrazian Federation, which is all of this gray. You're in Lumbridge. Oh, you're right there. And then Argo was Region 8. I need to make a spreadsheet of where everyone is, because there are so many streamer friends that I have at this point that I'm like, can you tell me where you were again? I'm so sorry, I don't remember. Because it's just a lot of... Oh, you're the Holy Bun Bun. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're Bun Bun. Okay. I'm just gonna start a sheet. I'm just gonna start the sheet. Okay. Oh, your video was up. I saw that today. That was you guys, right? The Bun Bun. BitCraft did like a little short today. It was posted on their official Discord. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You weren't in it? Oh no. Why were you not in it? Busy boy. Got it. I work. Gotcha. So, the Holy Bun Bun Empire. The Holy Bun Bun Empire. There we go. Doggos. Did I hear doggos? Was there doggos? My tummy. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but my tummy is making some really, really angry sounds. It's like whimpering and whining and like... Okay. I have put down. You are first on my list. That way as more streamers come in, I can put them. Oh, I feel so terrible doing that. But yeah. So Bun Bun is... You guys are up here somewhere, right? Yes. Because I made a comment of how you guys have like the up and down Banana Haven. Is that new? But yeah, Holy Bun Bun Empire. Yeah. We have so many like small, like tiny empires that I need to like go through and like figure out where they are. Comes to mind. Wait, what is that word? My brain is not being able to pronounce that word. Adonatology? Did I say that correctly? I'll be shocked if I said that correctly, because my brain is just like, what is this word? It looks like a foreign object to me. Okay. But yeah, so all the tiny little towns. I need to remember where they are. Okay. It looks like a lot cooler than Region 3 being designed by 3. I know. Region 3 is definitely having a hard time right now with its geography. It's just broken up so much by like tiny things. And then we have this, the Sea Serpent Syndicate, which, where are they from? Are they like over here? Oh, I guess they are. They're over here. Sea Serpent Syndicate. So they are a region 2. And then they have the tiny little piece here, which is Port Grog. So we have a non-region 3 thing in region 3. That's fine. They're tiny. I like Port Grog. I go there a lot when I'm like fishing. Oh, hiccups. Yeah. But yeah, we are split by 3. Well, it's split by 2. No, I guess that is 3 because the purple's pretty big. Yggdrasil is pretty big, and then the Federation now, because it was Jackals. So Jackals was here, which is funny because it started that whole conflict with Jackal. Not conflict. Speaking wrong. Misunderstanding with Jackals for the Watchtower at one point, and then now they're not even Jackals anymore. It's the Federation, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to ask for maybe taking over. I really would like to not have the conflicted area anymore, or contested area anymore, but I don't know if they're going to do anything about the Federation stuff. So we'll see. We'll see if they're willing to unconflict my location at some point. I'm not really like super worried about it though. I am not super worried about it. Okay, so we did that in the wrong spot. That is in the wrong spot. This is bricks. It's supposed to go in cloth, not in brick. I messed up. I have to redo that. If you ever get worried about it, we could always work together. I personally don't try to band together with people because I stream, and then it makes me look like I'm taking sides. So I usually always just what's the word? Diplomatically talk myself. So IR entity. Because if not, like, it becomes very like sketchy territory for me taking sides as a streamer, and then I don't want to bring that into IR Switzerland. I am neutral. I don't really care. Actually, I almost don't even have an empire, because the whole reason I got one is for the title and the cloak. So wait, I'm new to the game. There's actual war between regions and empires. Yes and no. It's more like drama. So give me 1 second. Let me if you've ever played in a Minecraft geopole, it's kind of like that. Empires are cosmetic to the game. Completely cosmetic. There's no actual difference or changes to someone's gameplay other than like a different element. So it's not going to affect, like, if I wasn't an empire and I just had my settlement, nothing would change. I'd still have my settlement, and 1 sec. I keep trying to find this. There's a really loud car, and it sometimes does donuts in the parking lot, and so every single time I hear it, I tried to see it to get the license plate, and I couldn't see it in time. I didn't get out of my chair in time to actually catch it. But sometimes it'll start drifting in the parking lot, and it's almost hit like 3 cars in the parking lot because it's like, ooh, I'm so cool. Sorry. I really hate that vehicle. It's so loud. And then it revs like 4 o'clock in the morning. It just starts revving. Okay. Sorry. So empires. It is think of it as like a blueprint. So you have one layer, and then you can put a layer on top, and then it's like a new, what's the word? New element, a new thing that you can see through. So you can completely play the game and not be part of an empire, not deal with empires, and it would just be the same gameplay. The only difference with empires, okay, time to take the kids to school. Have a good one, Hrothgar. Thank you for stopping in. So the only thing with empires is you get your name on the map. You get a title. The emperor gets a crown, which I wish I could take mine off. So you get the cloak, you get the title, you get the crown, and your people who join your empire get titles. So for here, because the tiny bit of land that I have 3 ranks of titles, and this one I can't get because I don't have enough territory. So that's it. People get titles and cloaks. So like you can see, I have my tiny little crown. I need to get the cloak. Now, if there was a guild system where I could have all those things, like a title for my people, without having the crown and not having my name on the map, I would have rather done that. But it's not part of the game. You have to be part of an empire. And so I ended up, for having my moderators and people that do a lot for the stream and do a lot for the settlements, I give them titles. And that was the whole point of me wanting to have a settlement, which was so you can see Noble of the Hearth. And then if I hit here, it says Ember of the Hearth. That was all I wanted. I don't really care to have land. I just wanted enough that I could get titles for people. And that was it. If like I said, if there was a guild system and I could have those titles and have the cloak without having land, I would have totally done it in a heartbeat. I would have 100% done it in a heartbeat. But yeah, so that is the empire system. You can do watchtower wars things. So like I have a watchtower here and here. This one's named Bob because I couldn't think of a name for it. Oh, we have 30 people in our... Wow. We're getting up there. Our population's getting pretty big for Region 3. So we named it Bob. And what you do when you go to war with someone is you attack someone's watchtower, or you siege someone's watchtower, rather, and then you have to run supplies, run capsules to the watchtower. So, nodes. So these are my watchtowers. I haven't filled them up. I should go fill them up, actually. But it has 25 days left, and it has 69 days left. Meh. I've always said if someone was going to attack me, I would just roll over and give up because it's not worth the drama. Like, it is not worth the drama. For me personally. I'm just saying for me personally, it is not worth the drama. I'm here to show off the game, have a good time. I'm not here to cause wars. Even though I accidentally almost started a war early in my career when I first got the Empire, and I very quickly was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. So wars would just be someone taking over your watchtowers. It takes over the watchtower and it takes over the land in which the watchtower was part of. I don't know if I can... I think there's probably pictures out there of what it looks like for it being contested. Actually, let me see if I go to the watchtower, whether it shows me the interface. Actually, no, we need to go to this tiny little island. There really aren't. I was trying to research it. Oh, yeah. So, a lot of times, if you go, I think one of my VODs previously has it, what it looks like. There's a war happening right now. I wonder if this will show it. Yeah, no. I should put more stuff in it. No. So essentially what it is it's a battle of resources, and the bar goes like red and blue, and then on either side of it, it'll show like which has more resources and has stuff like that. So these capsules are what is considered the hexite and the hexite shards. So hexite shards are the premium currency. And so you can purchase them here, or if you have streamers that have their stuff connected, you can actually donate. Or sorry, not donate. What's the word I'm looking for? You can buy bits through Twitch, and 100 bits equals 350 hexite. So yeah, you can do it that way, and both people get the hexite at that point. So you as the viewer gets the hexite, and then I as the person receiving the bits will get hexite as well. It's cute. It's nice. It's something small that essentially thanks streamers for for playing BitCraft, which I like, as well as the drops. The drops that's happening right now are big. They're huge. You can get like the cubes. You can get cubes. You can get cubes. They're so cute. So they're just cubes. Oh, where is it? There it is. So green. All the cubes. I wanted the red cube forever, and I actually got 2, so I'm excited. I love the fact the game is based on the community. Yes, 100%. Without the community, you would not have the game. It is 100% sandbox. There are like the tasks that you see here, the quest tasks, which happen every 4 hours, but that's it. Everything else is made by players. So people are starting to do events. I watched someone do a fishing event. People are doing like hunting events. There's a chase event that's happening where it's like a labyrinth and people chase you through a labyrinth. There's some really intricate events that are happening that different communities and stuff are putting on, which is really cool. Which is really, really cool. But yeah, so going to war is just resources. Usually it's more, I want my name on the map for the Empire stuff. So you can see like the Federation has all this land. Ithcanon, or Ithacan, I think is what it's called, has a lot of land, and then Yggdrasil has a lot of land. And that's all it is. Hold My Beer has a decent amount. You get your name on the map. And that's it. So, yeah. There's like some really, like, Tortuga has a lot of land. This is, so the Otto Toadman Empire is Telleril, and then he has his, like, main place here. Gerudian Kingdom is Gerud. Tortuga, I think, is Broken? I think Broken runs that. And then, so, like, Region 1, we have Scroll Kingdom, which is Shocktor. His main establishment is here. You have Tavernhold, which is Percival. We have Hexacord, which is Hex and Highwater, I think. I want to say. Which is Jezebel. This was Lily. I'm trying to think. And then you have Bun Bun, which was Argo, which is up here. So there's a bunch of people that are streamers, that are community based, and like you can just see them. This is all one map, like one world, which is so cool. So like anytime someone's like, oh, I'm from this region, I can be like, you're right there. Like, I don't have to be like, oh, what server are you on? Okay, well, what shard are you on? Oh, you're on that shard. Okay, well, I'm sorry we can't play together. Like, it's so nice. Like BitCraft, you can just everyone play together, and then everyone can visit each other, and it's like an MMO dream come true. It has been so nice. It has been so nice. Okay, what else would I need? I need to fix the fur. Yeah, so I can't take my crown off, which sucks. Also, I had another one, which was a broken crown, which was interesting. And then now I have the regular crown. I don't know. But yeah, I wish I could take my crown off. Okay, so we are doing, that wasn't brick. I'm not making the same mistake twice, unless I already did. Did I make the same mistake twice? No. We need cloth. Then I added the fur already. Okay, so then gypsite. What was gypsite? What was gypsite? If I use... Okay, that was the fire sand, which means that's brick. Which... Wait, no. Shoot. It's not... I put braxite there, didn't I? I did, didn't I? I did. I did. Grr, it's supposed to be gypsite. Okay, we have to... I'm making multitude of... mistakes. But welcome to Settlement Manager. So this is what we're doing right now, is trying to set stuff up so when we start doing the tier up, so tier 6, people can start donating stuff to the stall. It'll show up here, and then once something's complete, I can take it out of the stall, go craft it or put it in a central location, which I think this time I'm going to craft as stuff appears so that it's not taking me 3 days to craft stuff again. So yeah. And then some of the stuff I might not actually be able to craft because it will require like tier 5. You don't see, like, here's the tier 5 exquisite brick. So I'm not tier 5 on like, well, I'm tier 5 on most things-ish. So like mining, smithing, stuff like that. So I'll have to have probably Cal help out with crafting those things. And then we'll have like a huge craft day where everyone can go to different benches and we can work together to get this done, which will be cool because the shared craft is now a thing. And now I need to add the listing again. Grr. Okay, we are on the correct thing now. So gypsite, add tier 3, save. But okay, that makes no sense. It's in a weird location now. And tier 4, save, add new listing, add item, tier 5, and then save. Okay, it's probably gonna be all wonky now, isn't it? It is definitely wonky. Cause there's tier 5 at the what? It does not make sense. I'm sorry, people, for putting stuff in. I am so sorry. It is not cooperating. Okay, now I have to figure out where the braxite is. Where is the braxite? Braxite is leather? Leather. Yep, it is leather, like Cal said. So, add new listing. Bra. Bra. Add, save, add new listing, add item. Bra. Save. So if other people are interested, you can also use this system to put in front of like NPCs or put alongside NPCs. And then you can actually put like sell prices. So you can add it and sell it from the same stall, which is super cool. So you can use it as like a storage for people. The only downside, as Jarud said, you can't, because stalls are open to everyone, if you set a pretty low price, even though it's for your settlement, people from other places can go to your stall, pull it out, and just sell it on the marketplace, and there's nothing you can do about it. So like for us, we do storage, so chests and stuff like that, instead of doing the stalls. And so now I'm just doing buy for and not sell for, so you can't take it out of the stall once you put it in. Now, if you make a mistake and you're like, hey, I put too much of this in, or I didn't mean to put this in, I'm more than happy to work with you and be like, hey, yeah, I can take it out for you. Thanks. But yeah, so I think me and Cow are the only ones that can access the stock, the behind the scenes. So it is safe and it will not go anywhere, which is really good. So for gypsite, amber, resin, straw. I didn't do straw. And straw is cloth? Stock managers. Yep.
Straw and animal fur is cloth.
Straw and animal fur. So, oop, nope, it's here. And then straw. Yeah, pretty much, what's the word I'm looking for? Playing like, apartments or department store manager or something like that. I've been watching a lot of the supermarket simulator. It's been so fun to watch. I watch primarily Jacksepticeye and Markiplier playing it. And then I watched the Let's Play where they break everything and they have just a bunch of boxes. It's really funny. I don't know why I'm obsessed with... I'm also like the person willing to do the stocking because the tedious stuff like this just like entertains me. It entertains me so much. I get frustrated, but it's like it's not like an actual bad frustration. It's more like a irritated frustration. But if there's like way too many things that go wrong, then I actually get frustrated. Like when I break a spreadsheet. That is actually a frustration. Okay, so pitch. Where is pitch gonna go? Because pitch is used in a bunch of stuff, I think.
Mm-mm.
No? It's only used in one thing?
Like one or two, maybe. It's lame.
When I used to learn to program, I had that as well. Yeah. You forget a semicolon in some place and then it breaks everything. It's just wood? Okay, so I'll put it under wood. That's not wood. That is wood. So add new listing, add item, pitch. And then water buckets. Does water buckets go anywhere? Let's see. If I can spell it right. Use.
It's used for several things.
Metal. Yeah, it is used for several things, isn't it? Mostly potions.
I think it's used for 3 of the items.
Oh, leather treatment, metal solvent. Yep. Okay. So that has to go in. Oh, this is going to get so full so fast. Brr. Add new listing. Add item. Water bucket. Add. Save. Okay. That is done. We've done the entire sheet. Woo! Everything else is just going to be like the refined brick cloth ingot stuff, which is 400 of stuff. 400. It's going to be ridiculous. Okay. So as people put stuff in, I will mark it off the sheet, because having multiple people marking stuff off the sheet was very hectic at times, unless people didn't think it was too bad, but it sounded like people were having a hard time with doing that. So what I think I might do is just have everything dump in here, and then I wonder if... So I know you can see who touched chests, but I wonder if you can see who touched stalls. That's a great question. I'll have to ask Floof. Because with Vegeta, you can see people... it's super creepy. That website is so creepy. You can see people's like inventories. You can see like settlement inventories. You can see like everything. So there's also like, you can see who's interacted with chests and stuff. So I wonder if there's a way that you can see who interacted with stalls. Because if that's the case, then I can do that and then give out prize money. That's working with polygons. Okay. So now, what do we want to work on? Mog said they were working on cloth, which we need 2,000 of for tier 1. I guess I can work on fish oil. Actually, I can work on parchment and planks at the same time. Instead of prize money, can we opt for a giant statue in the middle of town? I wish we could make statues. If anyone's read or listened to the latest podcast, the actual official BitCraft podcast run by Percival, the episode 1 just launched yesterday, I think. And the first episode was Telleril, and he was talking about actually making a giant statue for himself. Which is funny. I actually watched that one because I could read the subtitles on YouTube, and so that was nice. Some of it doesn't translate a lot of words correctly, but I understood the gist of it, which was good. It was just really funny, him being like, I want a statue. Okay. let's see here. Okay, I can do planks. We have a bunch of stuff, which then can also be parchment, which is 2,000 parchment. We need 2,000 planks. Do we want to work on planks really quick? Wait, what do I need to level? Let's work on what I need to level. Mining. Yeah, this might be more than 20 minutes. I figured. I could do... Wait. Do I want to do mining? Or... I can do masonry. Let's do masonry. That sounds better.
We need 20 tier 5 bricks. Oh, you're only tier 4.
Yep.
Never mind.
That's why I was going to work on it. So, let's see. How much sand do I have? I have a decent amount of sand. Oh, I think... that's going to be a problem. Because I have to fire it first. And then... Processor time. Pocket sand. Eh. I just launched my headset. Pocket sand. Gonna focus on harvesting night, then I can craft through the day tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be... It's gonna be a process. It is going to be a process. I almost feel like we need more processors, but we don't really have room to put more processors. This is per 5, so I'm gonna need a lot more than this. Okay, so that was 80? Yeah? 60. That was 60. I think, right? Yeah. So 10 times 6 is 60. We're gonna have to start cranking it out. Okay. So let me put the sand away. I'll work on the masonry part of it, because I do have a bunch of sand, so I can turn that into vials. We're gonna need a lot of sand. So, what's the other thing I can work on with that? So that's gonna be vials and then bricks, but I already have... I can't do it both at the same time. Well, that's gonna be slightly problematic, unless I don't think I have pebbles anymore. Not really. I forgot that I have these just sitting here. Tisk tisk. Split. Let's put that back. And then clay. I should put those in the same thing. Hey, Ember, do you have any XP craft calculator for me? Any XP craft calculator for... what in particular are you looking for? Are you looking for how long it takes to craft something? Also, by the way, this is a thing. How many things I have to craft? Oh, are you talking to get to level 60? I'm not sure if that's actually a craft, but let me check. I do have some resources that is available. Check out that website and let me know if that's what you're looking for. That is technically a crafting calculator, XP calculator. I think this might be exactly what you're looking for now that I look at it a little bit deeper. So, that might be exactly what you're looking for. You're welcome. It's just like, do you have this resource? Here. You have this resource. Have this resources. If you look under your chair, a resource for everyone. You're welcome. I should make an actual resource channel that isn't just resources, but like actual resources. I'm gonna put that there for now, and then pin it. Pin message. There we go. Prothesis, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, we're going to be working on Mason. You're too far from this portal. What? I walked through it though. Okay, I think this is wrong. I think it's like 5 to 1 or 10 to 5.
Are they bricks?
I'm going to be
Bricks is 5 and 2.
5 and 2.
Or for potter's mix.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm off. I need more stone. Been meaning to check out your podcast with Telleril and Shock, but keep missing the live sessions. If you don't mind watching VODs, it is up on my YouTube, so you can check that out. And then yeah, so our next one is going to be the 29th. So not this upcoming Friday, but next Friday. This upcoming Friday is another Scream stream. And so we hit our 50 subscriber goal for August. And so we do an hour of a horror game, which I'm going to try and do until dawn again. We'll see. I have to set that up earlier in the day and see if it runs. And then if it's not, we'll play Outlast. I don't do well with horror games, and I accidentally, I wasn't paying attention, saw a little bit more of Outlast because another streamer rated it. I was watching one person, they rated into another, and they were playing Outlast, and I didn't realize it was Outlast until I read the title of it and was like, oh shoot. So I'm slightly spoiled on like a single scene that happened, and I really hope that I never have to play that scene. Really hope so. You should do Phasmophobia. I actually enjoy Phasmophobia. I watch Hermitcraft people play Phasmophobia a lot. I do think it would freak me out, tracking ghosts and stuff like that. But it's more of I'd have to find enough people to play. Which, I mean, maybe I could find like people to play it, but yeah, that easy. Yeah, it's more so if I'm playing with other people, it's not so much of a scare at that point, because then I'm focusing on something else, where these are supposed to like be rewarding for the community by, you know, I don't want to say like making me scared, but like that's kind of the reward, the reaction of it. So yeah, we'll see. I want to start looking at doing community stuff. I really, really, really have a lot of people that's on like my list. People love seeing people's reactions. I know. And especially like horror jump scares and stuff like that. So, what's the word I'm looking for? I have a list of like people that were like, hey, we should play this and play that, like Repo, playing Peak, stuff like that. And I just never, because I stream during the day, and most people are streaming evenings. It's harder for me to like line up my schedule with people. So we'll see. But yeah, so this Friday, we'll figure out when sundown is, and then do it like right at sundown, and do like the dark red light horror stream-esque thing again. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Surprisingly, I'm excited because it's like a milestone thing, but like I'm not excited to be scared, but in itself, like maybe I'll learn to like scary things at some point. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But we'll see. Maybe if I do enough of them. If I do enough of them, maybe I'll get desensitized. That's the word I was looking for. Carbonation. I don't know why. It feels like the bottles have more carbonation than the cans. The cans go flat pretty quick. Okay. So then I can't use the kiln yet because I'm using it for glass, which is only 2 minutes left. Oh, there are some bricks here. So I'm just going to leave that there for now. I think, oh, that's gems. There's pebbles. I need to go find tier 1 pebbles. We used to have tier 1 on the island, but since we've expanded our roads and stuff, we don't have...
No, they were off the roads. They just haven't respawned like the tier 3 trees.
Oh.
It's a spawn issue.
So the rocks haven't respawned and the tier 3 trees haven't respawned. We used to have tier 3 trees that would spawn like right over here or like right here. They don't spawn anymore. Which,
there were like 6 of them.
yeah, it was nice having actual tier 3 trees so we didn't have to go across the water. Let's put this back. So let's see, we're gonna need pebbles primarily. We have a decent amount of sand. We're gonna have to run through that. See, this is the part where I'm like, I want to go get resources, but because this has... Oh, it's complete. I was like, I want to go get resources, but this is complete. I need to get sand. Oh, excuse me. I'm hiccuping. Sand. I was going to use this as... Ow. As my storage for... Well, I still might. But the bank is mainly what I'm thinking about using. Because I have nothing in my bank. So I'll probably use my bank this time for the tier upgrade stuff. Do that. I don't know why it doesn't... The pathing... It doesn't like pathing in this area. Oh, I need more sand. Shoot. I underestimated how much sand that took. I think it's 5 per, right? So we'll just take that for now. Ready to start a project. Okay. Yeah, it's 5 per. So it's 50. Oh, nope. I need to claim first and then grab that. So now I have too much sand in my inventory. Ugh. I can never get it right. Okay. I have too many. Actually. Oh, wrong chest. I'm gonna pull those out. Unless people donate, I don't like taking stuff out of this, but like the fine shells we might need. Let's see.
It's for a settlement upgrade, use it.
Yeah, because we're gonna need 400 crushed shells. We're gonna need quite a bit. I won't take that out just yet. Okay. So town bank. I have banks in my bank. Oh no. Put that away. Put that in there for now. Okay. Son Goku. And files. 60. Actually, I shouldn't be... I was gonna say, I shouldn't be crafting this stuff. I should craft it all at once. Because then I can put cloth gear on. And then use the cloth gear and food. Because right now I'm just wasting time. And I'm trying to be as efficient as possible with this. Ah, camera is stuck on the flag. Okay. If I'm gonna be efficient as possible. See, like, I have a lot of gypsite here. I have a bunch of clay here. I do have some bricks. Oh, that's the pyrite ore. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I forgot about that. I was going to turn some of these into packs and run it down to Tortuga. Because it has 2 days left. I don't know if they want their stuff gone or not. So if someone sees Hulky at any point, let him know that he has 2 days left on his settlement. This is going to give me masonry levels, though. So that's good. And then once everything hits 50, wait, I think all of my stuff can do tier 5, right? Yeah. All of this can do tier 5, except for my hunting, which I need to get to 40. Actually, I technically need to get my hunting to 50, but... So we'll work on masonry. Mining and smithing can go hand in hand, and then farming will be what it is. The main thing that is the bottleneck a lot of times for people is the scholar to actually put the codexes together, but that is like one of my highest ones. Because I actually enjoyed doing the scholar stuff. I enjoy combining and putting the books together. I also am very unconventional, quote unquote, with the way that I play BitCraft, because I spread everything out and cows the same way, like getting everything to like level 40 or level 50 and then tiering up and going to the next level. But what I'm finding is with having a settlement like ours where we're tier 5, we're leveling with the settlement essentially, and as fast as it takes to gather those materials, we're then getting like level 60 and something, and then so we'll hit tier 6, we'll be level 60 and something, and so like you're leveling with the settlement, and it's not like the angry fist, hello, how are you? It's not like the specialization that a lot of people talk about. Now, if you don't like grinding, or you want less grinding in the game, then specializing is kind of like the way you'll go. And usually with that, you'll find bigger settlements or places that are like way more organized. I would say we're relatively organized in what we have. Like many people, like Mog, who's working on tailoring right now. I don't have tailoring like that high. Like we can like rely on each other, which is nice. And so we just kind of go, hey, does anyone have the ability to do this? Instead of being like, we're forcing you to be this role. Like we kind of just go, hey, does anyone have this? Okay, cool. If no one has it, then usually I'll either buy it off the auction house or I'll work on getting it myself and then go from there. But yeah, it's been very quaint and very nice to have essentially no one being forced to do something. About to hit Taylor 60. Nice. If you ever need anything made up, I accept XP as long as you got the mats. Yeah, we... Hi, Raven. I think we have Mog at high enough. Like right now we only need up to tier 5 because we're going to be hitting tier 6 and it takes the codex previous. But yeah, if ever, I'll keep that in mind. That is why I wanted to know exactly what I need to collect and craft to go up 10 levels at a time in everything. Yeah. I personally like going through the achievement stuff and seeing and then kind of basing it on that and pretend that hunting doesn't exist. Continue to ignore it. Yeah. Level 40 cooking, 95%. So close. You're 54 Taylor at the moment. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure you'll probably hit 60 Taylor by the time we're done with codexes. if you want to still do Taylor stuff. If you don't, it's completely understandable. Ah. I'm twirling my headset and it just smacked right into the microphone. I just do a bit of everything. I think that's most of the people in the settlement do a little bit of everything, I think. Yeah, we have no requirements whatsoever. The only thing I'd have to say right now, we are very lackluster? No. Lacking. The thing that I think we're lacking the most is having someone who's a cook. Because I got used to having 2 cooks previously. We had Medric and someone else that I can't remember. I think it might have been Momoki. I think Region 3 economy isn't good enough to specialize. Ish. Why do you only have 150 stamina? Because I'm in plate mail. And I have not upgraded my heart. I haven't done any of the heart quests except for like the one. So I'm on insulating wires. Charged automata? Automata? Automata. Heart using insulator wires. So yeah, I haven't upgraded my heart. I need to do that. I need to go through and actually do the heart quests at some point. Yeah. But no, I'm in plate crafting right now. Like I said, I shouldn't be crafting. I should be gathering and doing all that other stuff. It really helps doing the quests. I know.
It'll give you 210 in plate.
Yeah.
210 on buff.
1 sec. Yeah, it was a very violent sneeze. Oh my gosh. She sneezed so hard she vanished. Yep. Thank you. Oh, it was so violent. I had to like immediately blow my nose afterwards because if not, I was just going to keep sneezing. Like, even now, it's still... Yeah, my voice the same. Like, sneeze, 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 and then it has to blow... Like, normally for me, I like sneeze twice, at least. At some point, I like sneeze enough that like it's just... It hurts. Like, my sinuses actually hurt. Her record is 16 sneezes in a row. Oh, geez. She tries to keep it to 2 in public. Yeah, they're violent. Like, my sneezes are usually pretty violent. But, no, I deal with a lot of sinus issues. And so, like, traveling into, like, dry areas, I will get nosebleeds. So, like, blowing my nose will, like, my sinuses will dry out. And because I have so many sinus problems, like, they'll dry out to the point that I actually, like, I guess crack the skin open. I don't know how this works, but, yeah, I'll just, like, start having a nosebleed from blowing my nose or sneezing. So, people have suggested I do the nasal sprays, but I can't. I choke on them. Any, like, even doing, like, the teapot, like, the neti pots and stuff like that, like, I can't. Just, brr. No, my get a humidifier. I was gonna say it's relatively well. That's when I'm traveling. It'd be very awkward to have a humidifier while I'm traveling. I know they have little portable ones that are like they look like pencil sharpeners. They're like this big. BitCraft Tony, hello, hi Tony. I like how the decor is looking. These flower beds are nice. Lucky, it's my little park area. I can't wait till we can sit on benches. So, and then I want to add a little bit more of a color in here, but I don't know what to do. Maybe like the potted plants and add a couple so it breaks up. Yeah, I just did this last night actually. There's also nasal gels. Nasal gels? What? How do you get the gel out? Like my brain immediately thinks of like Vaseline and I'm like, eh. How are you supposed to get that out? How are you doing today? Okay, now that we're finally done with that, I can put them away. Is it here? No. Files were here. Yes. No? Maybe? Yes. Oh, cancel. I have to put it in manually, because, of course. Store. Okay. Files. So now we have one beginner carving stone. That's awesome. And then files. We are starting the slow grind to tier 6. The slow grind. You're welcome. Oh, nice. Okay. What was I was going to do something and I forget exactly what I was going to do. I had so many before I swam the Great Voyage here. I can't open my map in here. Gosh darn it. I was going to open my map and be like, where did you come from that you swam that much? Then we'll leave the 9, because that's... I'm going to have 1 too many? No, I'm going to have more than that, because we have 6 processors. I'm going to have 3 too many. Dusk Hollow. Oh, that is definitely a journey. That is definitely a journey. I don't know if you know, but you could have gone to Hearth, which is one of the starting towns. You could have teleported there and then just walked over. The more you know. You're from Dusk Hollow? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I need to visit more places. I really do. I need to make more trips out of my settlement. I'm just so cooped up here doing crafting stuff. I was committed at that point. That's fair. That is definitely fair. I've very rarely leave my settlement. Very rarely. Though, speaking of leaving settlements, the BitCast does a settlement showcase. And when we do BitCast, we go to those settlements and we show them off. And we showed off ours, the original 3. And then last week we did Nephilim, we did Jerusalem. And then we did I can never pronounce it. Tessivarium, I think is what it is. I can never pronounce it. And I'm terrible at it. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Tessivararia, and then Tessivarium is like up there. So I went and I visited that. How do I sign up for that? Great question. I actually have a link. Let's go here. Oh, I have to wait for my hard drive to. Do 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 do. There we go. I was waiting for it to actually like load. I wonder if that's going to copyright me. That's a great question. Okay. Form. There you go. Enjoy. So all it needs is the settlement name and where it's located. If you want to put your name, you can put your name. There's 2 optional. Oh, is this not? Oh, wait a minute. It's, no wonder the pathing is weird. You can't, you can go in between. No, you can't go in between. You can't. Yeah. Yeah. I need to move this.
Can you go in between the other 2? Between the loom?
I will check in. Yes, you can go in between the loom and the oven.
Alright, then yeah, fix it.
So I'll have to pull everything down. That's interesting. Well, then, the more I know. So with the farm, all you have to do is fill out the settlement, where it's located, so like which region and what empire it is in or near. That way we can find it easily on the map. And then if you want to put your name down, you can, to say that you've submitted it. And then any information that you want us to know or showcase about that settlement will go in the bottom. The last two are optional. So if you just want to say, hey, this is a really cool location, go check it out, that's fine. We're more than happy to do that as well. And so we're accepting any and all, even if it's just, what's the word I'm looking for? A location. So like saying like, hey, here's the coordinates, or here's an area in which we think is really pretty, like one of the waterfall areas. We're more than happy to check that out as well.
Have you showcased a world tree yet?
We have not showcased a world tree yet. We should totally do that. Done. What wonderful. Oh, thanks. Nice. I was going to say, how many do we have?
3 on this continent.
Oh, we have 3 world trees on this continent. I only...
On this region.
I was going to say, I only know of one of the world trees, which is like...
One's in Wits End, one's in the eastern part of the swamp.
Eastern part of the swamp. So like over here.
Play garden, swamp.
Oh, swamp. Oh.
It hooks around somewhere in that space, and then the other one I think is somewhere in Yggdrasil. I think north of where your mouse is.
So like here somewhere?
Ish.
I'll have to find, because yeah, it'd be cool to see, show off one of the world trees. Do you have the website map thing? I do.
I'm gonna show on the map.
Oh my god, you really don't leave your city. I don't. I really don't. I go my fishing routes, and then sometimes up to like where I need resources. I do my fishing routes, and then yeah, that's really it. If I need resources, I'll go get resources. But I need to visit more people. Oh, speaking of, I need to add you to the list. Well, I guess since you've submitted, I can go find it there. But I'm gonna make a list of like the streamers and where they're located, and try at some point to like go visit everyone. I would always say that you can revisit Nephilim since the world tree is out our backyard. Really? I didn't even notice that. Huh. I didn't actually... It's funny, because I didn't even explore your area very much. Terrible. I'm a terrible person. Well, actually, I was going to say, I'm not so much a terrible person, but I'm a terrible explorer. That's what I meant in my mind. I'm a terrible explorer. Right by our tier 4 cave. I would not have paid attention to that. Yep. Me and being oblivious. Okay, so I was doing... I'll chop that world tree down. You can't, actually, which is great. It's a protected area. And the secret fishing spot. Yeah, secret fishing spot. I still need to go do that. The secret fishing spot at some point. So I'm working on masonry. I need pebbles. I need clay, which I have a decent amount of. I'll need more sand. Let's go do some sand. Because as far as I can tell, I'm going to need a lot of vials. I'm going to need 1,200 vials. 84 years later. I know. Oh, every single time I want the compendium, I open the vault. Resources. We want... No? Where is sand? That's flint pile. There's mud. Oh, there's sand. Rough sand pile. Ooh, maybe we can get a lucille too. I doubt it. Who knows? Maybe I will get a lucille. Wow, it's very windy out. I should reach out to Jack to come join our shenanigans. Then you might... should reach out to Jack to come join in our shenanigans. Then you might visit. Well, I'm more than happy to visit anytime. You don't have to, like, rope me in. But, I mean, if... hang out with people. I will probably be a homebody most of doing tier 6 unless there's resources somewhere. But yeah, I know. What's the word I'm looking for? There was a word I was looking for. My brain did not comprehend that. Yeah, I can't think. I lost it. I was just gone. But yeah, getting resources is probably the only reason I will. I know that Jackie would be so hooked on this if he's not busy with his own stuff. I can remember the days of Echo with him. Aww. Is it Eco or Echo? I think it's Eco. That would be, yeah. Yeah, that would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. Eco, yeah. I haven't played Eco, but I've heard so much about it at this point from playing BitCraft. It's interesting. It's very interesting how similar games are sometimes. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and do, now that my brain is back on the topic of it, I'm gonna try and do the things that I have the least in for this codex. So like masonry, I'll work on. Mining, I'll work on. I don't know about tailoring. I might try it, and then farming is almost at. There is an Echo the Dolphin statue in the world. Fair enough. Fair enough. Isn't it about like climate change? Isn't that like the premise of the
90s game on Sega Genesis? I think.
You're talking about eco, aren't you? That's what Zuri brought it up, and we were talking. I was like, I have never played it, and I was trying to figure out if it was pronounced eco or echo, and then we were talking about Echo the dolphin. It's about saving the world from a meteor at the moment. Okay. Now it's something different. Interesting. Interesting. It's amazing. I keep hearing good things about it. I do keep hearing good things. Is it single player or multiplayer? Oh, excuse me. I hate it for the lack of content changes over the years. You joined a server, so it went up. Okay, so like Valheim, Ark, and stuff like that. Server-based. Is there a terminology for that? Because like when I think MMO, I think like World of Warcraft, BitCraft, stuff where it's everyone. But like I know hub-based MMOs are like Lost Ark or Diablo, where there's like a central town where you can see everyone, but then it's instanced like when you leave the town. So that's hub-based MMOs. But what would it be called for having like, is it just server-based MMO at that point? There's about 5 official ones, but there's a lot of private options too. And there's a modding community. I think there's a mod for almost every game out there at this point. Even if the game doesn't have the ability to mod, someone's made a mod of it. Mods make Echo, or Eco, I'm going to say Echo a lot. Eco, playable, base is sort of trash. Interesting. Maybe I'll go watch a video. I do that sometimes where if I really want to play a game, and I know that it's going to be a game where I'm like, I'd probably play it for like a day and drop it. I watch a video of it instead, and then try and get that same like feeling of knowledge and novelty from it. Because one of the problems that I have is as soon as I learn everything about a game, it no longer becomes interesting. Or if it starts feeling like work, which is interesting because BitCraft I still absolutely enjoy, and BitCraft kind of always feels like work. Eco is open world. Depending on the size of the server, settings depend on the size of the world. Ah.
This is interesting to me. This lake is a very, very dark blue.
Oh.
But this is light blue.
That is very dark blue. Is it maybe shallow or not shallow water?
I don't know.
That's weird. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, you know what? It's the depth. It's really deep. It's just a deep lake with no edge.
Okay. So it's just deep.
So it just
drops.
Yeah.
So that's giving it its like dark color on the map then.
Yeah, because I guess this one's the same.
Oh.
Right. It's very deep.
That's interesting. You're like up you're at like past Wit's End.
Yeah, I'm along the coast.
Yeah, I don't have that unlocked.
I'm just killing animals and leaving leather in case anyone wants to follow with a cart.
If anyone wants leather, Cow is out killing things and not picking it up. And what town are you near?
Broken Arrow.
Okay, so he's like right outside Broken Arrow, over here. So if anyone wants leather, he's killing things and just leaving it on the ground.
Tier 2, Tier 5.
Tier 2 and Tier 5. It's big in area control laws and taxes when you get a bit into the development side of things. Oh. Yeah, I have definitely heard really good things about the game, but also at the same time, I think I would want to just watch someone play it and learn about it. Because if people are saying that it's like hard or like not that great to play base game, then... Oh, really? Eco's the game I came from. BitCraft won me over. How so? If you don't mind me asking, how did BitCraft win you over? I'd be curious. We're currently harvesting stand for a bit. Maybe we get a Lucille? Oh, maybe. I keep saying maybe, because like hopefully we get a Lucille. How much do we need? We need 600 tier 2 vials, which I think, I wonder how much is in my house.
How many? 600?
We need 600 tier 2 vials.
That's 3,000 sand.
3,000 sand? Okay. Yeah, I'll be able to get that then. I have about 2,000 hours in Eco. Wow, that's a lot of hours. There's only so many times I can play a game from beginning to end. Fair enough. Fair enough. Even with mods, I'm sure. I like playing Minecraft, but it's something that I definitely like go back to. I pick it up for like maybe a month or two, get into it really like hardcore, make a settlement, and then, or make it a base, and then quit playing for a while. And then I pick it back up next year. We always make a joke. We have a yearly Minecraft server. Because it happens like every year. We're like, maybe we should play some Minecraft. Get a server going. And then it dies in like a couple of months. And then next year it's like, maybe we should get a Minecraft server going. Rinse, repeat. Now we just tell people to play BitCraft. It is so funny to me personally watching people advertise their settlements in region chat, because I never do. And people who actually advertise, I think, get less members. Unless you're a Zerg, like Yggdrasil or Ludens. You're so lucky. Why? But why? That I have people without advertising? It's because I stream. I have other platforms of advertising. I really hate the annoying Nordyland ads daily. I mean, it's not nearly as bad as the beginning of the game. The very, very, very beginning, people were like, join this, join us, join this, join us. And I was like, but I mean, the same thing is in every MMO. Join this guild, join that guild, join my raid team. Like, I wish there was a trade chat only, or like advertisement chat only. But maybe one of these days they'll do like a social, like part of the social chat will be like advertisement stuff. Because seeing it in general chat a lot of times I'm like, ugh. Ugh. But you gotta do what you gotta do to get people. It's true. Just lead by example is like... I was going to mention something about the Nephilim feature on the BitCast event. I just didn't want to feel like I was putting out an ad since it gets under my skin already. About the Nephilim feature? On the BitCast event. What? I was going to mention something about the Nephilim feature. I mean, that was the whole point, is showcasing. You were supposed to tell... Yeah, you're supposed to say something. I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to feel like I was putting an ad since it mean do what makes you happy. That is I haven't even been advertising. Oh no, wrong thing. I don't want clay. I'm gonna dump it. Because I just want sand in my inventory. I didn't want to blast region. I think we said something about it being on your channel. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we don't advertise BitCast very much. I know, like, Tell kind of does, like, a shout-out on his Discord. Shock does a shout-out. I do a shout-out. But that's like really it. Like we haven't done anything like in-game, I think, or there's like a bunch of places where it's like event stuff for the Discords. I haven't posted anything there yet either. It's kind of just word of mouth at this point, which is both good and bad, I guess. What is this eco game? So the eco game we're talking about is, well, how do I want to word this? It's an eco game. How would you describe eco? Shoot. You take care of the planet. You create housing and settlements, and you take care of the ecosystem. How would I describe that? I haven't played Eco, so like I wouldn't be great for an actual description. I don't know if you can scroll up in the chat, but we were talking about it. I don't know if maybe good thing our production upscale won't kill the world tree. Just saying, hey, hopefully. I was gonna say maybe Prothesis can explain what eco is. It's just called Eco? Yeah. ECO. I'm sure it's on Steam. I am pretty sure that it is on Steam. But it's server based, so like Valheim or Ark. So they were saying that kind of reminds me of my buddy's game, Sightseer. You basically build on a planet trying to start your own town, eradication pollution. Eco is a multiplayer cooperative game on Steam. Nice. If you cause more pollution, aliens come. Interesting. Sightseer. That's a really good name. For science. Oh, that's a great emote. That's a great emote. If you cause lots of pollution in Eco, the water is level of pine. I just haven't seen it. You have Eco in your wish list? Nice. I guess a lot of people say that BitCraft and Eco and RuneScape and Albion Online, like all of those games kind of mesh together to make BitCraft. I've been on multiple servers that have killed the planet from the imbalance. Interesting. Isn't that the key to any game, though? Just finding good people to play with? And then you got Rust. And that's all I'm saying. Every single time I hear anything about Rust, it's super toxic. Which is so funny. Oh, ew. I got a notification earlier today saying that it was a heat advisory. I was very shocked. Gosh, I remember playing Rush back when it had zombies. Back when it was a zombie survival game. Yeah. Oh, what was this? Interesting. That was an hour ago. Spam email or voicemail rather. It's not my normal hey Wade. I'm gonna have to play that for people at some point. Oh, it's so hilarious. At one point some old guy kept calling my number about horses. And he has the best accent ever. Hey, Wade. I just think of it every single time. I've kept every single one of those voicemails. Every single one of them. I'll have to find one that isn't going to dox anyone. Because, a lot of times they talk like, hey, I have this foal. It needs new shoes. And I'm like, oh, my God. And every message starts out the exact same way. It's so freaking good. Just having this old guy. Let me see if I can actually find one really quick. Oh, I can't. Oh, that sucks. I really want to do it, but he ends up giving his full name. And as like the intro of it, and I don't want to end up like doxing the guy, unfortunately. You'll have to take my word for it. I have like 8 of them. Maybe what I can do at some point is like record it and like bleep out the name. But yeah, he gives his like full name every single time. He's like, hey, where this is, and then like insert name. So I don't want to end up like doxing the guy. But grr. I should make an audio compilation of that. At some point I'll do it. Well, the worst part is I have gotten phone calls from actual like vets and gotten like test results for horses, and I'm like, you definitely have the wrong number. You definitely have the wrong number. So it's sand time. I'm trying to do sand. I'm trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, or catch 2 fish with 1 hook, as I like saying. I made that one up. Trying to do vials and do lucille. I have no context, but I'm here for the compilation. I get voicemails of an old guy that goes, hey, wait. And the accent that he has is so funny. So funny. And I have like 6 of these voicemails. And it's so random. Like, he has to have gotten a hold of Wage before. Like, he has to have gotten a hold of him. Because it's just like very intermittent. I got a skiff full of 4K fiber. I think that will translate to 1K cloth tomorrow. Jeez, Mog. That is, yeah, probably. We'll probably be done with cloth soon. Just 2 more days of that. That's crazy. Thank you for doing that. That is one of the things that I really, really don't like doing is cloth. Although I guess I need to farm too. Yeah. It was Goombar who was saying he wanted a seed box. So I don't know Ember or Wade. I'll trade you cloth for bricks any day. Wait, you don't like bricks, but you prefer cloth? That's funny. I like bricks more than I like cloth. I think it's because like the amount of farming that I have to do. Masonry labor is higher tiers. Oh, that makes sense. It does give random rarity. Yeah. Just obviously the common ones are more common. There's Mog. Hi, Mog. Mog coming into view. Yeah. The out eggs are random. Which is funny because at one point I spent like 5K on owl eggs trying to get the red owl egg, and then I ended up buying the owl egg, the red one, for 5K instead, or like 7K instead. But yeah, it was just funny that I could have just bought it and saved myself a bunch of money. And then I ended up buying another one, and like it's now on the marketplace. Let me see, actually. So yeah, this was mine, the 15,000, and that's another one for 17. That's the only ones I've seen, but no one wants them anymore. No one wants them because the lucille and the frog came out. Speaking of, I haven't checked the prices of this in a while. Oh, wow. The orange and yellow one is going for 100K. That's insane.
It's not going for 100K, it's posted.
It's posted, yeah, it's posted for 100K. This one's 90. Oh, that's crazy. 10,000 for an egg. Yeah, the prices of these are pretty crazy. Oh, excuse me. These are light pink. There's a pink one. I think the light pink one is better than the pink one. It actually looks pink. The purple and pink. the orange. I want to do more egg farming. I had amazing luck. I had 6 eggs the first day that I was farming them. I had 6 different eggs. But I didn't get any good ones. I got duplicates. Yeah, here. That's number of eggs, 6. Light green times 2, pink, which I gave to cow, 2 orange, and a dark green. Yep, 6 different eggs. I kept the text for the stream. Yeah. I got so lucky, but it was over the course of like 6 hours. So it was quite a bit of egg hunting. I did learn, so something I did learn about egg hunting is doing the lower tier fishing, because I could catch more of the fish, gave me a higher chance at getting eggs. So I streamed it too. Only got 1 egg over 8 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I ended up trying every single tier of fish, and I think tier 1 and tier 2 were like the best ones I got stuff from. So, and then 3 and 4, I think I maybe got 1. I need to go back through and watch that and see what the actual like statistics was. I got my first egg with 1 chum on tier 1, first attempt as well. See, that is lucky. That is very lucky. I looked over and I was like, oh, did I get an egg? No, it's just the jackal fruit. Of course. Of course. I haven't done... It rolled pink though, so I gave it to our chef. Aww. I haven't done like sand farming in a while for like the lucils. I actually... Oh, no, wrong button. I wonder what the lucils go for now. Can I not refresh this? What? There we go. So blue and white, I want... Oh, that's 35. Jeez. Is there a red lucil? I don't know if there's a red lucil. There's the black lucil. Lucil eggs are still going for 20,000. Jeez. Oh, that one's going for 55,000. What? That's insane. It was Diana who got like super lucky, I think, with getting a black lucil. Blue and white, orange and white. Was there a red one? I don't even remember. I don't remember at this point. I guess I can check. Let's go resources. We want to scroll down to sand. We want to click on this and we want to hit use. There is a red one. The orange and yellow, I think, is the more fiery of the two. This one, the red one looks almost pink. Yeah, if I would get one, I would do the orange and yellow because it looks more ember colored. The toad, the lava toad, oh my gosh. I want that one so bad. I ended up getting the red cube. I should have gotten an orange cube. But yeah, this is mythic. The orange and yellow. Set face. So either red or orange and yellow. Oh hey. Oh yeah, because it's nighttime. I was like, why are they out and about in packs? But yeah, so either red or orange for most of my pets that I want. It was funny because I bought the red owl. I got 2 of the fragments. And then I was like, oh, I should get an orange one. And then I got the orange, peach. The pink doesn't look pink. It looks like burnt orange. Like a dark burnt orange. Yeah. I have so many pets. I chase after them. I spent a lot of money on my owls. I wish I could, I guess, okay, so this was something that Cal actually mentioned yesterday, was if you want stuff in the correct order, turn it into a deed and then open it and add it to Vault in the order that you want. So once I get like all the pets, I'm going to turn everything into a deed. Oh, I guess. Hi, buddy. You're attacking me from really far away. Why did I come right up on you? That makes no sense. What? This entire situation made no sense for 2 seconds. But yeah, once I get all the pets, I guess I can't convert that, but that's fine because I can convert all these. And once I convert them, then I can put them back in the correct order. So yeah, that was a tip from Cal actually. Because he has his like his mounts and his boats and stuff like that in like order, and so I was like, oh, that seems like a really awesome idea. And then he told me all he did was convert it to deed, and then he turned it back, or he like added it back to the vault. So yeah, welcome to my stream where I learn new BitCraft things that I share with you guys daily. Like, you learn something new every single time you play BitCraft, whether it's like the smallest detail or like a game-changing thing like hitting Q to target something. It's just, I wish. You're welcome. It dawns on me the longest part of the cloth farming is going to be growing the wisp weave. I can probably help with that actually. So I'll try, and when I get back to town, I'll work on trying to see how much wisp weave I have, because it's going to be like fertilizer. You're going to have to get fertilizer. You're going to have to get the seeds. If you're just doing tier 1, then you don't need the water buckets, but like other times you need the water buckets. So yeah, I can definitely try and help with that as well. What was I going to say? I need to really get into editing more of my stuff. It's so hard because like once I'm done streaming, I'm like, okay, I'm done. But I forget that I have like all these other things that I need to do as well. Like, I need to do the showcase for the clothing, which I have up to tier 3 or tier 4 now. I have tier 4 of like cloth, but most of it's tier 3. And then I need to do that showcase, which I think I mentally know how I'm going to do it. I have my alt, so I can just use the camera on my alt and do some like fancy little fashion show thing. So do that, and then I need the weapons. I think I have everything but one weapon. I'll have to check. It's like go through and do a showcase of like the weapons and what they are and how they work, because like each one has a different ability. So a sniper stance, lower your movement speed and armor but increases your damage. Stuff like that. Take a shot at the target's legs, dealing some damage and lowering their movement speed. So that's great as like an opener. And then aimed at the head, higher chance to miss but deals more damage, and then auto attack. So like doing that to slow them down, and then doing that and then auto attacking, like, it's pretty nice. But everything has their own like abilities, and I need to do a showcase for that. There's not enough resources for BitCraft that show information. Yeah, there's the websites and stuff like that where you can like look up what you want, but it's like, I don't know, reading data versus like actually being like, hey, this is a thing, and like showing it. I think showing it works a lot better. than just having someone be like, go look at the Wikipedia. But even then, I think you have to know what you're looking for to be able to resource it. And even then, there's some screenshots out there that don't exist, like, on the database stuff. Like, the watchtowers, like, there's no interface for that. There's no explaining what that does. So, need stuff like that. More of that stuff. More, I say. I wanted to do, like, more YouTube as editing content, and I just keep, like I said, I keep forgetting. It's just, one, trying to find it in 6 hours of footage. I know I have, like, a Stream Deck, and I can, like, hit a button and be like, clip this, but I keep forgetting. And I don't think I have clips enabled anymore on my Twitch. I don't know. I'm not sure. But sigh. Welcome back. How was the drop-off? Oh. Do. So I heard you need some sand. Yeah. Making vials. But I figured it's a good time to hunt lucils. I think lucil hunting is one of, like, the more difficult pets to get. Nice and quiet now. I can hear myself think again. Nice. Well done. Yes. I meant to take a drink, and I was talking, and I was like, okay, good night, Mog. And then I was like, yeah, I think the Crooklyn is easier to farm than the Lucil. And then I was like, talking about the Crooklyn, and then it was like, did you just mute? Is it me? And then I realized that I muted because I'm holding my glass, and I was trying to take a drink, and then I started thinking, and welp. Now I'm gonna take a drink. Got enough wine to share with. It's not wine though, which is funny. It's Coke, just in a wine glass. Cause that's the only thing fizzy wine. Yeah, it looks like wine. I know it does. Cause it's dark, so. Apparently they are the same dog, right? But I choose to believe in the superstitions as well. I know. I think it's because you get more product. Okay, so here's my theory. Are you ready for it? Buckle up. So, I think because you see sand. So when you gather sand, you actually that's fine, but we won't touch. Nope, definitely carbonated. Oh geez. No, I'm like I'm gonna start hiccuping, I swear. Okay, so I think because you can see the sand in your inventory and you get a lot of it, it makes it seem like you're doing more when it's actually the same, because like it takes longer to get a cargo pack of fish. So like I could get 50 sand in the same time it would take one cargo to like go into my inventory, but because there's so much inventory that I'm seeing, it makes it feel like I'm spending more time doing it, where actually with the Croclin, it's probably actually longer than getting sand, because you only get like 1 pack at a time. So I think it's because visually you see more that it makes you think that it's like a harder drop rate, because you get, so it could be the exact same drop rate, but you're getting cargo, which is what, 30 max? 40 max if you're in a skiff. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm burping. Yeah, I think it'd be 30 max. So like say you get a frog egg. I'm trying to think, like a frog egg maybe once a boat. I would say being generous about it. You get like 1 egg per boat, which is 30 packs or 40 packs rather. Where here you already see I have a metric crap ton. Yeah, English is hard. Words are hard, okay? You get a bunch of sand. And so it's like the difference between visually seeing it. I think that's the reason. But I'm also like a very visual, like, learner type person, so I pay attention to visual stuff more. If you spin your boat clockwise on the ocean fish, it brings the eggs to the surface, but don't spin counterclockwise, it will do the opposite. Ad break. Paused. So wait, what is this? If you spin your boat clockwise, I'm no ad break here. Nice. The ad breaks thankfully aren't very long, and I'd rather do the periodic ad breaks than doing the pre-roll stuff, because a lot of people tend to leave streams if they have the pre-roll. They're not like, and the pre-rolls are like long. Sometimes they're like 5 minutes long. I've had ad pre-roll breaks that were like 5 minutes, and I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for 5 minutes. Like, I end up losing attention. But having like a minute and a half, I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll sit through that. Or like 30-second ones, because depending on where you are and what ad's playing, sometimes the ad break is only like 30 seconds. And welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so if you spin your boat clockwise on the ocean fish, it brings eggs to the surface. Okay, so clockwise. But if you don't spin counterclockwise, it'll do the opposite. Oh, sorry. Okay. If you spin your boat clockwise on the ocean fish, it brings the eggs to the surface. So if I'm spinning clockwise. But if you don't spin counterclockwise, it'll do the opposite. This is breaking my brain. I'm trying to analyze it, and it just reminds me of don't try to make sense. It's designed to break your brain. It's reminding me of the shadow. Are you guys familiar with this, where the person's like spinning, and the shadow, you can mentally change the opposite direction of it? That's what it reminds me of. That is exactly what that reminds me of. All my fish eggs bring the girls to the yard. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, so I read this earlier, and because we immediately went into ad break. What would it take in bribes? So what would you take in bribes to come to Region 6? And what do you mean by come to Region 6? Like, to visit or to actually, like, stay? Because that's different bribes. That's 2 different bribes. To move, I unfortunately couldn't. I as much as I wish the game had more opportunities to move and like change locations, once you kind of get, especially into tier 5, there's like, we were talking about this actually yesterday. about how where we are right now isn't really the best for resources. Like if we ended up going to like the autumn forest and finding like, so like right where Foxhole is would be a great spot, because you're in here, you have up here where you can get resources, you're across the way. This is pretty close. The only downside is like getting up to here is like a pain. So us being in the center of region 3 isn't bad. But once you hit like tier 3, I would say no, tier 4 is probably where it's like you don't want to mess with moving. Tier 3 is pretty okay. But now that we're like tier 5, like I couldn't imagine picking up my settlement and moving somewhere else. Not with, at this point, the hundreds of hours it's taken to get to that point. Like it's kind of crazy to think about that. And I almost wish like we could at some point like take our settlement and like still have it at that tier, so that you could move, or you had the freedom to explore the world a bit more. But yeah, spin clockwise equals eggs. Spin counterclockwise, greater than, less than eggs. I like greater than, less than eggs. I'm kind of excited for the world wipe now that I know a lot more about the game, so we can choose a better spot. I don't know. My brain tells me like, if a wipe would happen tomorrow, would I still play? Yes, 100%. I'd still play. Even if I started over, because at this point, to me, early access is the learning point. And the more that I'm like learning about the game, the more I can be like, okay, the next time I do this, it's going to be way quicker. And kind of being prepared for, okay, this is what's... Now, I don't know if they're going to change up the biomes. Because one of the things that I was thinking of was, if things were still in the same biomes, having that resource and having that knowledge ahead of time, being like, okay, I know settling down into tier 2 is going to be great early game, but not great late game. Or settling down in the tundra is going to be great late game, but it's not going to be great early game. Like finding those types of like scenarios, but I don't know whether or not like the stuff there is going to be like the biomes are going to be the exact same. To be honest, just give us bridges, please. So that's coming. That is coming soon. They're doing the gondolas. And then as you tear up the gondolas, you're able to take more cargo and stuff across. So yeah, that is something that will be coming to the game. I know that they have talked about it in like 2 of the streams. What is this? Someone's talking about a shrine. Oh, they're talking about Kotanoe, aren't they? Because that's... I actually watched one of their streams the other day. Kotanoe's stream. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy. I think I'm at the other settlement now. I was like, oh, is that my settlement? No, this is the other settlement up here. What tier are you? You're tier 4. Nice. But yeah, I watched one of the, I forget what their full name is, but the streamer who runs Kotanoe, the place up here. I actually watched one of their streams the other day. Yeah, it was super cool. I understood like a little bit because they're Japanese, and so like I could understand like some words, but not like most of it. And I don't think there was a way to watch it subtitled. So maybe going back and watching the VODs, there might be a way to like do a Google Translate type thing and watch. But yeah, it was super cool. Do you think BitCraft is more magic based or technology based? Ooh, that's a really good question. Give me 1 second to think about it. I'm gonna take care of my nose really quick because feel like I'm about to sneeze again, and I'll think about that. I had my stuff muted at the perfect time because a car out there, just alarm started going off. And I was like, oh no. And I checked and I was like, oh, phew, stream is muted. Okay. So I think now that I had time to get stuff out of my sinuses, I think that it's technology based. I don't think it's magic based. I think in a way it's like folklore-y type. So if there is like magic, it's science based, but people don't know that it's science, so they think of it as magic. So like very folklore. Biggest settlement in our region is Gulf of BitCraft, run by Kai, who's a streamer as well. Really? I was gonna say, I saw that they were doing a chum event the other day when I came to visit. They were doing some sort of like event with like the frog being out. But yeah, I didn't excuse me. I didn't realize that was the biggest settlement. Or that it was run by a streamer. That's really cool. I'll have to check that out. Are they online? What is the name of it? What is their Twitch name? I'll have to give them a follow. Bless you in advance. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just hope they don't change the gameplay when they implement PvP. I did enough of that in my youth, and I want to retire and chill in this game. I've heard so many people talking about this being their retirement MMO. I think that's very fascinating that that's the case for a lot of people. But I do agree. Getting older, and especially like having done it and having been stressed about it, like, yeah, I can definitely agree. I don't think they're going to change much of the gameplay with PvP. I really do think it's going to be opt-in. I really do think it's going to be opt-in. And with it, I think they've even said that they would only do it as opt-in. But it would be... I don't think it's going to change. I think it's going to be like an Empire system, where it's going to be another layer on top of the game that has nothing to do with the core mechanics of the game. Like, you'll have core game, which is like settlements, which do affect gameplay. You'll have empires, which is like cosmetic or ego building. And then you would have the PvP system. That's what I'm thinking, and that's what I'm imagining. So you have multiple layers. And I'm thinking of it as, if anyone's ever seen a blueprint where you put like the base layer and then you put a blueprint on top of it and a blueprint on top of it, and then it builds like the bigger picture of things. That's what I'm thinking when I think of this game. Is like, it just goes over top. It's not going to affect the base of it, but it is going to add something else, another element that people can interact with. I'd really like to retire. I'm still too young and poor for that. Well, most people say like MMO retiring, not like actually retiring, but yeah. I've already heard of people blocking resources when there's a war going on, which can affect non-PvPs. But I have heard that, yeah. I should edit that to real tired. I haven't seen it though, so it hasn't. I have heard. Well, people are making settlements, so this is part of the game. When the berry crisis happened, the berry crisis, there was someone who made a settlement on top of where the blueberries spawn, and they didn't add any road or tiles or anything. They just had they were just like, I guess, protecting the blueberries. They said at one point they were worshipping the blueberries, but they were protecting the blueberries. The blueberry crisis, the berry crisis, the great berry crisis of 2025. And so, hi Pat, how are you? So when that happened, like, that I can understand as being affecting gameplay, because you have to be part of the settlement to get those berries. So, but they weren't respawning. So if he would have picked them, then they would have been gone anyhow. So he was just kind of protecting them at that point. I'm gonna head back because I have a lot of sand and I need to start processing it. So, why is it taking me? It's taking me a very weird way. I am feeling better. I have a little bit of like sinus stuff still going on. And I haven't been able to like sleep well, but that's fine. Stuff like that's fine. If PvP comes in, it might get crunchy. Yeah, no, it's definitely not going to be Albion Online. They have talked about that and not wanting anything to be as like detrimental. So like like I said, PvP would just be another layer on top of BitCraft. It wouldn't force people to get involved with it if they didn't want to. But yeah, no, I am feeling a lot better, thankfully. This weekend was rough. Was very rough. And then I just have to fix my sleep. And then I'll be much better. Just have to fix my sleep and it'll be much better. But that's always an ongoing battle. That's my arch nemesis. People think region chat can be toxic now. Wait until PvP is in full swing. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I think Empire stuff has made people toxic with like a bunch of drama. Which is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. Do I want it there? I guess I can still walk through here, can't I? Yeah, I can still walk through. It would, for some reason, it wouldn't let me walk through there with that being how it was, which was interesting. Look at the front of this. Look how cool that is. The detail. That is so cool. Like, just sit and look at like the detail of some of these things. Like, you don't pay attention to it super far away. Like all the pots and pans. That is so cool. The tiny little fire. It reminds me of Calcifer. Yeah. The tiny little fire. We're already dealing with Northern griefing roads, so I can only imagine. Yeah, there are a bunch of people that grief roads or build settlements with walls around them. Like all sorts of different stuff. But that's kind of what you would expect. Like, I expect that stuff when I'm playing an MMO, because you always have like bad eggs anywhere you go. It's just a matter of how, whether it's a game mechanic, like a game feature mechanic, whether people are exploiting, whether it's being actually truly griefing, or like whether, like there are some things, like if people are building walls around settlements, the devs have said like, hey, that's like, please don't. But you can. It's an element of the game that you can. I know when they implemented, like, you can only be a certain distance away from settlements at this point now, so that way people can't get blocked in, which is nice. But yeah, griefing's going to happen no matter what. It's the internet. Humans are, well, vile creatures. I don't know how else to put that. But yeah. People have the tendency to be mean, and it's gonna happen. Just got to kill it with kindness, and I don't, like, if someone started griefing me, then I would just kind of like let it be. Like that's my, I've been griefed so many times playing Minecraft and stuff like that. Like, they want the rouse out of you. Like, the whole point of it is to see your reaction, and if you're like, whatever. it tends to stop that a lot faster than being like, oh no, this person like did this thing and oh my god, like what's gonna happen and I'm gonna tell my mom and like all that kind of stuff. Like you're giving into what they wanted from you. But like I told many people at this point, if someone decided like, hey, they were gonna try and take me over, essentially, I'm just gonna let it happen. Like I'm not gonna fight it. There's no point. If they want to grief, let them grief. It's not griefing if I don't care. It's only griefing if I care. Honestly, it doesn't matter. The internet is toxic. Last Epoch had global chat before it had multiplayer, so people couldn't even interact with each other, and it was still toxic. That's funny. I made all my pumpkins last year. Various calcifers. Oh, that's cute. I just outlast them. They get bored and move on to the next game. That's true. Housefire call. I guess I'm not playing for a while. Oh no. I'm sorry, Alric. Oh. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully you can get it taken care of quickly and without having to like go in and do stuff. So hopefully it's not an absolutely horrible call and it's just, well, I know house fires in general are horrible and that sucks for people, but there are different degrees of what it could be. So I wish you the best of luck. And like Raven said, stay safe. Wet stuff on the red stuff. Yep. Speaking of wet stuff, I need to use the restroom. That's an awful segue, but I do actually have to use the restroom. So I'm going to be right back. There we go. I are back. Okay. What were we doing? Other than making horrible segues. That was so terrible. That was so freaking terrible. I'm sorry. Okay. I almost want like 10 more processors. I just don't have the room for it. Terrible. Hello, Dal. How are you? Ugh, terrible. Just terrible. Okay. Yeah, looking at the prettiness. I love my garden. I can't wait to sit in the benches. I just want to sit in the benches. You can sit on the ground, but you can't sit on the benches. Okay. I'm gonna start. So I'm gonna use my bank primarily as the resource place. So that'll be 120 glass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to use my bank to hold the resources this time. Hopefully it's enough space. If not, so what I'm going to try and do, hear me out. I set up the, oh, hey, that's cool. I set up the stalls. So we have the stalls going now for tier 6. As we get stuff together, I'm going to craft it and put it on the sheet. So that we're not trying to spend 3 days crafting it again. That is my goal. It might not work, but that is my goal. So, like, we have some stockpile stuff, like the pyrolite ingots. So that's like 700, I think, right there. Is that what that is? Is it 700? Do we have 700 already? Wait a minute. It is. We already have 700. Whoever did that is amazing. So yeah. That is right? I'm not doing this weird, right? Unpacking it. Yeah. Pyrolite ingots. So we have 700. Wow. Okay. So I can put those in here already. Okay then. Yeah. I guess I could have also pulled out my ox, because it's only 7. So that took hours of work right there. 700 ingots. Yeah, it did. Which is hilarious. That I'm like, I'm stealing that and putting it in my stall. But that's the whole point of this. That is the entire point of this. Is so that we can start doing the tier up. So that's 700. We only need 300 left. What? Yeah, so tier 2 was tier 2 ingots is 1,000. So we have 700. We need 300 left. That's crazy. I bet I could do that today, actually. I have 60 right here. I have more, so let's grab all this. Do I have... Oh, I don't have enough wood. Shoot. Hang on, before you do, I have pyrolite. You have it? Well, I have to craft that anyhow. So, I will craft this. But yeah, if you have the rest, then we can just cross that off the list. You have 200 more. Okay, so then this is perfect. We have exactly enough. Exactly enough. Alright, what are you at? Oh, you're complete already. Jeez. Jeez Louise. That doesn't take long at all, which is nice. And claim... Perfect. Alright. And I think this is... Glass is 1-to-1, right? Or is it 2-to-1? I think it's 1-to-1. I had more, but I turned it into all frames and got 7 days worth of... Oh, nice. Yeah. It's 1-to-1, isn't it? Yes, it is 1-to-1. Perfect. Perfect. So then, if that's the case, store all... We're getting close. We're getting pretty close. So once that crafts, then... Nope, I don't want the well. I want to store that. Store that. My stuff is so all over the place right now. Swim. Tier 3 wood. Tier 3 wood. I have salt somewhere. I think it's in my house. I think salt is in the house. Oh, I need nails. Pat, thank you very much. With that Prime Gaming, 25 months. That's insane. 25 months. Over. I don't... There's no notification for it, which is weird. Unless it's just delayed. But yeah, thank you. Ad told me I was unsubbed. That's funny. Fish stuff. I need split stack. I don't know why it's not giving the notification, or why it is not giving a notification. That's so weird. Okay. Is that right? Compendium. Use. I'm just gonna take it out there and see. That is another thing I need to work on, is my redeems. I was working on it, but then it required me to do a lot of editing, and I was like, It did. Okay. That is the right thing, right? That is the right thing. Yes. Heimlich. Savory roasted ocean fish, bulbs, and roasted meat. There we go. Yeah, since they turned this back on, I was like super worried. I was like, oh no. But 16 days isn't bad. I also I did the speed run, which I'm gonna, again, I need to make that a video. I did the speed run of what is better, Pyrolite or Timber. And the time for that was 20 minutes and 30 seconds on Timber, and then 22 minutes and 41 seconds for frames. So the Timber was 3 Timber, which equaled 390. And then the 22 minutes and 41 was 1 frame for 325. So the metal you could tier up, you could expand the crafting of that way easier than you could the Timber. So in a pinch, if you're like, oh shoot, I'm going to lose my settlement, it's faster to do Timber. But doing frames is actually you can bulk do them easier. The tier 4 frames are our best option and get 1.1k supplies per. Wow. Zaraf, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Good morning from Malaysia. Hello, welcome in. Thank you. How is it? How is it over there? I am I was gonna say I'm opposite side, but I'm not. I don't think. I'm California, so I think. What is my opposite side? Is it Britain? I think EU is my opposite side, because Malaysia is actually pretty close. Because you got us, then you got Hawaii, then you have Australia, Japan, then China. So yeah, it's not that far. Well, I say that in a lighthearted sense, but it's thousands and thousands of miles. But Oh, that was the other timer I was going to do was fertilizer. Whether fish and berries. Okay. I needed stuff that I don't have. Go figure. Okay. Heimlich. Mesh bulbs. Terrible. Savory roasted ocean fish, which I don't have, and then tier 3 meat. Do I have? Oh, I do. Okay, so I can cook that, and then bulbs. I need onion taters. I know. Terrible. I need 50 of those. Isn't that true for everyone? We all need stuff we don't have. It's true. 'Tis true. Is this ocean fish? No, that's like fish. Is it tier? It's tier 2. Lake fish. Ocean fish. Does that work? I think that works. Right? Use. 1 and 1. Yes, it works. Perfect. You never know when you need it and get crazy. Better stock up first. I hoard a lot of things, but this game, I'm losing. I run out of resources so often. Normally I'm really good at it. I normally have like stockpiles and stockpiles of stuff, but I think it's because I do a lot of managerial stuff. Hey, hello, hi visitor. I do a lot of managerial stuff that my gathering, like I don't end up gathering that often. I usually end up like doing the spreadsheets or doing the stalls or like making the garden. That was more fun than it was managerial though. It needed to happen though. We needed this place to look prettier. But what, like, or like if I'm crafting stuff, it's usually like I'm usually fishing. With like the frog thing that came out, I fished for like the entire day at one point. So it just depends. I'm usually scrambling to get stuff. Like I usually just don't have it in stock. And I need to get better at that. You should see my stuff in WoW and Guild Wars 2. All my storage is packed. I'm the true essence of a hoarder. That's the same thing with mine in those games. That is definitely the same thing with mine. I have stuff that I shouldn't even have because someone gave it to me at some point. Like a bandana that like is nothing, but because it was a white bandana and it had like a significant moment, like it's sitting in my bank. And I'm like, I should just get rid of it. But yeah, it was during COVID and one of our raiders ended up giving everyone white bandanas to put over as a mask during raiding. And there was like, you had to, social distance raiding, I think is what we were calling it. Oh, it was really, really funny. But that's in my bank. Like, that'll forever be in my bank. Hi, Pat. Okay, then. I don't know whether... I think that was a plane. That wasn't a helicopter, was it? Or was that a helicopter? It was one of the two. It was either a really low-flying plane or a helicopter. I still have a bound item that has no use back from Classic. But then, again, I have more than that item. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in those banks. All of it is memories. That's the whole point of it. But yeah, it was either a low-flying plane or it was a helicopter, and I don't know which one. I didn't see it because I have a tree in my way. But boop, boop. See, like, it's going to take me forever to get to 40 cooking at this point. Grrr. Grrr. Boop to you too. Okay. So, oh yeah, I have all these refined stuff. Or someone with a very with a heavy gas. Yep. Tis true. It's either or, right? Either or. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, I needed to do that. So while I am no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Do I have more in my bank? I think. Are you close to an airport? Not really. That's why it's like very weird for me to have like stuff like that happen. Sand. There we go. One. We'll take that. But yeah, not really. I'm not in like the flight path or anything like that. Boop. Boop. Oh, no. Not that. There we go. So yeah, it's the old at my old place. You'd hear helicopters constantly. There was always something like horrendous going down. Like the apartment that I was in got swatted. Like I didn't personally get swatted, but the SWAT team was at our apartment complex three different times. Like it was insane. Just a bunch of criminals that lived in our apartment complex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, after the second time we should have moved. But what do we need that I can gather near the base, or like just start a craft for me and I'll assist on it? I want to help, but I'm also the laziest way possible because I'm not really paying attention to BitCraft. Right now, I mean, if you want to do farming, we need a bunch of farming wisp weave for tier 1 cloth. That's in base, so you can just do that from the base. Or, well, actually, I guess technically not, but like around, because you're going to need fertilizer. So that's something that would definitely be useful. I'm trying to think what else would be helpful at the moment. If you wanted to harvest, I think with ingots being done, planks at that point, I think. You could also do planks. Yeah. At this point, it's going to be like everything. Eventually, we just need everything. So I like working on trying to get sand to get glass together for vials. And then I'll sit and craft vials. I need to blow my nose again. Sorry, one sec. My nose is very dry right now. And I think it's because of the wind. Because like I have wind, so it's kicking in a lot of the stuff from the trees. And I do get allergies sometimes, and I'm wondering if that's kind of like what's happening. Anytime it's very windy, I end up getting like my nose, my sinuses gets all meh. Plus it might be I'm still getting over from being sick. I don't know, maybe. WoW announced that its new expansion will come out next year, but they put out one heck of a trailer. Ooh, I'm gonna have to watch the trailer. I love watching the cinematics for WoW. They're so well done. I live close to a small airport, and due to fires, there was a lot of water bombers flying over all day for weeks. Oof. I've seen, like, especially when we had, like, California's always on fire. When they had the LA fires, and people, like, literally getting, hey, we have a ghost. there's a ghost. Oh no, there's a ghost. People would end up like pulling from people's pools and stuff. Do you know how much tier 1 wisp weave filament will need? If you are able to do the math, we need 2,000 cloth. I don't know what the math on that is. Oh, excuse me. So 2,000, 10,000 wisp weave? Yeah, 10,000. That's a metric crap ton. We have the boxes. Who is that? I bet that, is that Pat? That's Pat. That's me. Was that a burp? I don't know. It might have been. Hendogren, hello. Welcome in. I don't know. It might have been. The cinematics get me interested in the game again. Then I resub for a month and get bored. I just need to watch the cinematics. It's true. They should just pump out Warcraft movies. Actually, good ones, not the previous one. The previous one was meh. Meh. But yeah, actual Warcraft movies would be great. I was doing something. What was I doing? I wish I could name these. I want to name them so bad. Click default. So, brick, cloth, ingots. So this is ingots. I try to do it based on the sheet. So 200. I can pull that out and make it into a pack. Boo, boo, boo. I think I can at least. Just watching Killian experience Warcraft lore videos. Definitely top tier movie quality. Just watch. Oh, yeah. Also, Khadgar is a pretty shit wizard. I agree. I agree. Here we go. Oh, right. I can only craft one at a time. The movie was not the best. No, it wasn't. I liked, like, elements of it, but as a whole, I felt like it was just a cash grab and not, like, a good one either. I guess I'll just walk it over. Actually, I keep forgetting I have mounts. This is terrible. I need to remember to mount. All right. I'll do it next time. I think I have it as, yeah, I have it as the goat still. Oh, that was almost really bad. I almost hit deconstruct. Cat would kill me. Okay. And then once I have the other 40, then I can create that, and then Pyrolite's done. You can craft more than one. Yeah. I just forgot. You have to do it via the number keys, though. I'm so inefficient with doing stuff like this a lot of times. Okay, so we're going to put you here for now, so I remember to use you. I guess I could just ride it around. Grab your ox and craft all the ones you can. It will be quicker in the long. It's true. I miss our food crafter. I know, I do too. I do too. If anyone wants to be a chef full time, I will pay you. I don't know how much or what, but even if we had like just a shop that people dropped food off in periodically to keep us topped off, that would be great. Daka! Hello. I make bricks, not food. I know. But you make amazing bricks. I would never ask anything else. Also, we're starting the tier 6. Starting the tier 6. Where is it? There it is. What you need for bricks? We need 2,000 tier 1, 1,000 tier 2, 500 tier 3, 250 tier 4, and 125 tier 5. So mainly the 2,000 tier 1. 2,001, it gets halved. You can almost cover the first tier 1 stack. Nice. Yeah, I have the stalls up and running again. I make trucks. Oh wow. I think we might have a decent amount to cover that. I'm going to be working on my masonry. So mining and masonry is going to be like my big ones that I work on for this codex. So like putting the glass together and stuff like that. Because it's my lowest ones. They're under 50. So 43, 44, and then 45. My farming's almost 50. So those are the things that I'm going to be like focusing on. Because I want to get everything to 50. Everything to 50. How's the Empire doing? Is someone checking the towers? I check periodically. Where is it? P. Nodes. Yeah, I check periodically. We only have 2. So, I need to take over a capsule or 2. 69. Bob's doing okay. Yeah. This one's still, like, I'm always going to be in conflict here, unfortunately. So, 2,000 tier 1 for tier 6 upgrades. So that's going to be 32,000 tier 1 for tier 10. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. It's honest work. Yup. It is a grind, but it's a good grind. Like, there's always something to do in this game. Always something to do. Whether you make gardens, for example, the garden that's up there, like making gardens or roads or traveling or like gathering materials. I look forward to what decorations and housing they bring for tier 7. I think a few people already have the tier 7. I think the tier 7 is out. I just haven't seen it. I think like Ludens probably would have it. This is a therapeutic grind for me. It is for me too, but also like the fact that I can enjoy the game and it's chill, but I can stream it, like I can't ask for anything better. We have a tier 5 large house at Lazy Town in Region 4. Really like that style. I like the tier 5 houses. I do. Once we get, I think, once Cal gets 50, hunting, I think he said. So tier 5. We're going to make one of the big houses. Because I think he's the highest hunter we have currently to get leather. I could be wrong, though. I don't really keep track of people's professions. So, people just tend to volunteer. That's really weird to hear. I have a friend and their partner. And their partner is called Cal. That's funny. It's Cow. K-A-U. Cow. It was originally Cownan, so C-O-W-N-A-N. As in, it sounds so similar, I know. But like Cownan, the bovine, I forget barbarian, but like it was something else. Bulgarian, I think. It was a play on Conan the Barbarian, but it was Conan. That was the World of Warcraft. The Bulgarian, yeah. So cow. And then I'm Ember everywhere, so Conan. Yeah. Both. That was my first time ever playing Tauren, actually. I really enjoyed playing Tauren. War Stomp saved my life a lot of times. It really did save my life a lot of times. I got my wagon as well. That took some work. Yeah, getting the wagon... We had, I think, Pat was giving us the materials to upgrade our stuff. I know, like, the cash and stuff like that. But I haven't done that yet. Well, sorry, I haven't, like, put resources out for people to upgrade stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, I ended up... Oh, I'm still not crafting. Sad face. I'm like reading chat, not paying attention to the fact that I'm not crafting anything. In the land or sea, quite as dear to me as the great Kodo. The Kodos are so cute. But yeah, it was my first time. Moo. It was my first time playing Tauren. I usually play like I think previously I played Blood Elves mostly. I played the pretty races. I played a troll for my shaman, I think. Or no. Was it shaman? It might have been shaman. Before I played Tauren. And then I ended up playing Tauren a lot. So anything that could be a Tauren, I played as a Tauren. Momoki gave me the timbers to instantly upgrade my wagon, then they disappeared. I know. Your hunter was a night elf? I always played Horde. And then it wasn't until we did, I think, Hardcore. We played Alliance at one point. And then went back to Horde. But yeah, for the Horde. That car agrees. I'm trying to think. I ate a taco, but I'm like, am I hungry? Do I want more food? I have to remember, I have my appointment tonight, so I have to make sure that I don't necessarily want to set an alarm because that's going to jump scare me too bad. Anytime I set an alarm, it blares and I'm like, argh. My Finch. Sparkles is visiting. There we go. I actually did a lot today. Ooh. I'm hatching an egg. I got Bungo the gorilla. Took a shower, changed clothes. I cleaned for way too long. Oh, you found an egg. Nurture the egg. Continue. Brush teeth. Start hatching. Start adventure. What's the red cube? That is the drops that are happening currently. I'm doing my Finch really quick because I got completely sidetracked and I was supposed to be setting an alarm, but instead of setting an alarm, I ended up doing my Finch instead. Of course. Sigh. But yes, I can do this later. Boop. Yeah. So there's a purple cube, a pooper cube, a purple cube, a purple cube, a red cube. Sorry. This one I think is from the alpha. No, I can never see the purple cube. I'm gonna say a purple cube. That's cracking me up. It's way too funny for me. I'm crafting in plate armor. I know. But these, I think this was from the alpha. I think. And the only ones now are like the cubes. But the D8, I thought did you got the D8 from these drops, right? Or was it previous drops? I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. I just found mine on the website, so I hit on. Okay, so yours was probably from a previous thing. All my good cubes are poople. Are poople. Oh, I'm sorry. But now you have an ongoing joke. Now you have a good joke. It's poople. I did not mean to say it that way. I'm so sorry. That's really good. Okay, so we are done with Fairlight. Or Pyrelight, rather. Personal Codex. Actually, how much is this? This is 3. Return to vault. I like that I stand up. Teehee. Okay, so that is done. Delete listing. This was resource ingot tier 2 quantity that was 1,000, right? Yeah. Tier 2 is 1,000. Spent. Nice. Our first thing on tier 6 is done. We're currently 1.46, yeah, 1.46% done. Okay. So, well, we did. I got a red one and a square blue one. Oh, nice. An inside joke. It's true. I know I'm crafting and played. I know. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, so what am I? If you mix them, it'll make a poople one. It's true. A poople. What am I doing? I am doing more sand, I think. Darn ads. Sorry. %71% of the way to the next poople. Poople cube. Oh my god. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. But great at the same time. Tier 6 berries. Ooh. No, but I can look it up for you, unless you have the biome sheet. Yeah, I can look that up really quick. Just gonna do this, put this away. Claim. Okay, let's find biome sheet, biome resource. Okay, so we're looking for tier 6 berries. So berries, tier 6, cranberry bush, autumn forest, and snowy peaks. So autumn forest and snowy peaks. That's what this list says. You're welcome. Any chance you can forward that reference? Yes. There you go. If anyone needs resources or references for anything, just let me know. I can definitely share them. You're amazing. Thanks. I try my best. I try my best to get people information. I'm not nearly as savvy as Telleril when it comes down to information stuff, but I at least try. I try. Having multiple sources of it is really good. Banana. Bam, bam, bam. So we need more. Oof. Okay, so we're gonna need more tier 1 sand. Oh. Shoot. I was gonna say Divine's not here. They went to bed. I was gonna say I have a suggestion for them, but they're not here anymore. I have that resource pinned. I should probably just make it my desktop background at this point. You know, that's actually really smart. Just like zoom it to the point that you can see everything and then just take a screenshot of it. Ooh. You can, You're thinking with portals now. Okay, how much do I need? I need 600 tier 2. Oops. Why are you oopsing? Because you're thinking with portals? Useful info. People are very clever in this game. People come up with some very, very, very clever things. I need to stop biting my lips. Grr. Okay. Tier 1 sand. We are going after some tier 1 sand. Resources. Track. What are you doing all the way over there? Okay. My laps are lips. My lips are chapped. And it's driving me crazy. It is driving me crazy that my lips are chapped. I don't know if anyone else has this like thing where if something's not smooth, like you really want to make it smooth, but because you're trying to make it smooth, you're actually making it rougher. So like if I have like a blister or something and I'm like, oh, I have to make it smooth, but then like I'm ruffling the skin to the point that it's making it more unsmooth, but then I'm like, it's a vicious cycle of like, my brain is just like trying to like do something and then it's like not actually working. That would be my tips on my fingers, usually the sides. Tism confirmed. Yeah. I do the same. My fingers are terrible. I used to bite my fingers all the time. Not my nails, my fingers, like my legit fingers, like the side of my like nails. I used to bite inside the crevice of things along the side of my index finger. Like, I was gonna say that's like a blister. But yeah, I used to do that. My mom tried at one point to put like stuff that doesn't taste good on my hands, and that never worked. You sure? Did I say forehead? I didn't mean to say forehead. The only other place that comes to mind is my forehead. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, if there's like any sort of like upraised skin, it drives me insane. And I want to smooth it out so bad. And making it smooth, yeah. So like my lips, if my lips are chapped, it's the same thing. I will actually like, and it's bad. I used to like make myself like actually like bleed from like chewing on my fingers and stuff. So it's not good. Thankfully, I haven't done that. I do it apparently. So I learned this again. through therapy, the act of like biting and like picking and stuff like that is actually like a tension release. And so it is the act of like you're building up tension, and then as you like pick or do something, it like releases like that, the endorphins or whatever. And so it's actually like if you have like a lot of stress and a lot of buildup of like energy inside, like people tend to pick or like bite their nails, stuff like that. Like that's when it usually tends to happen, is the stimming. It is stimming side of it, but it's also like you don't have to be neurospicy for it to be a release or like something. Like some people will spin pens and stuff like that, but yeah, it's interesting to think of that. It's actually like you're trying to make that tension build up and then release it. So yeah, smooth that forehead right out. Yeah. It isn't right, so it needs to be right. Yeah. Well, I've learned over time to get better at like quelling the voices in my head. Like it takes me a while, but it will get to a point where eventually I will be like, okay, I can feel that it's rough, but like I just need to I need to leave this alone. And eventually my brain will be like, okay, you need to leave this alone. But also, you know, I have the squirrel mindset where I'm like, eventually I'll forget. Eventually I'll forget. I cave in a lot too. Like if something itches, itching is like the worst feeling. Itching is the worst feeling. Otherwise, like a drop of water on your head over and drives me nuts. Halo Paradol works great for the voices. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, okay. I was like, it sounds familiar, but no, not those types of voices, but yes. It's usually like that, the sensation, the nagging sensation of stuff. I used to drive my wife nuts when she put lip balm on. I would remove it. That's funny. Could take chloroform to sleep, but I don't know about that. Yeah. One time I had to get my wisdom teeth out. And oh no. No. Wild thing is when I do manage to stop biting around my fingers for a while, it does heal. The skin is weirdly tough. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're making a callus. That's the whole point of a callus is you're roughing up the skin and then it heals, and then you rough up the skin and heals, rough up the skin and heals. So you're making a callus, which is usually what I ended up like chewing with my fingers. No, I had to get my wisdom teeth pulled. I got all four pulled at the same time. It was funny because I made the joke about chloroform like right before I went under for the surgery. And I was like, yeah, you're giving me the good stuff, right? You're giving me the chloroform. You got the towel of chloroform. They were actually joking about it quite, I would say quite nicely. Like it wasn't like awkward. Like they were actually like joking with me at one point and be like, yeah, I'll give you the stuff we use on the weekends. And I was like, this is hilarious to hear from a doctor's office. Oh, but yeah. I joke around a lot with my doctors because I think it's like the like anxiety of it. For me, I use humor as like if I'm anxious, I tend to try to crack more jokes, or I'll say like awkward things. But yeah, it's fun in games until someone isn't kidding. It's true. Irish Raven, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I joked to the doctors mid C-section about doing a tummy tuck while they were down there. See? Stuff like that. That is genius. That is absolutely genius. Did they? No. But I for the females in the chat, I had to go for my first mammogram, and I was told that it was like really uncomfortable. It was like super painful, and like his response was, "I haven't watched the YouTube tutorial." Oh, that's great. Oh, you probably could. You probably actually could watch a YouTube tutorial. So I was told like it was super uncomfortable, and like having for the male audience that don't know what I'm talking about, is essentially for, especially with like looking for breast cancer and stuff like that, you go in, you get a mammogram. Usually they recommend it for women over 40. And essentially what it does is they take these like plastic plates and they squish your boobs, and they take photos, like x-rays of the inside. And so it's, most of the time it's supposed to be like very uncomfortable. And it was my first time doing it, and the like squeeze, yeah, super squeeze. I like when they crank it just a tiny bit tighter and you're like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they legit squeeze. And so it was my first time doing it. And so of course I'm like anxious, and I'm like sitting, and I had to like wait by myself for like 20 minutes. I don't do well by myself. I usually like get anxious, or I start wondering if I'm doing something wrong. Like I was like sitting there questioning, was I told to go somewhere else? Like, was I told to do something? Like, because my memory is like pretty bad. And I was just sitting there like for 20 minutes, and I was like texting Cow, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm just sitting here waiting. And so I get done, and I'm like anxious. And so I'm standing there like sweaty, and the woman's like, yeah, this is your first time. I'm like, yeah, this is my first time. And she's like, okay, well, you're going to do this and like get into this position. And by the end of it, I was like, cause you have to wait for the machine to pivot and turn and like get into position. And then you have to get into an awkward position. And one of the awkward positions is you have to put your arm over this machine. And I literally felt like I was hugging the machine. And so I was actually starting to like, that's a good machine. Like I would pat it, and I'd be like, yeah, we're best friends now. And I was like making jokes about how this machine was my best friend because of how much I had to hug it. And during one of the times that they were like switching the machine, I started like doing like a little dance, like back and forth. And she was like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm great. And so said and done, at the very end of it, she's like, okay, that was the last one. And I actually I pet the machine, and I went, I'm going to miss you. This woman had to have been like, what the fuck is she on? My mom was like, yeah, you're probably like rememberable at that point. And I was like, it's because I use that humor, and I use that joking to like get through the anxiety of it. But it just also being in these really awkward and encumbersome positions. And I was like, I have to make this funny. And also you have to stop breathing, which is hilarious, because you'd be like, okay, we're going to take the picture in 3, 2, stop breathing. And then it's like, you're in the middle of it, and they don't tell you. It's so freaking funny. It is so funny. And I'm like, how can I not joke about this? Like, how can I not? As someone in the medical professions, I can 100% guarantee that's not the weirdest thing she's seen. That is good to know. It is funny though. Probably in the top 10. I'm just like, one sec. I drooled on the microphone by laughing too hard. It's so funny to me. Like, I don't know how many other people would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and hug this machine. I almost wanted to do like the whole like shh to it, make it even weirder, but that's just me. I also have no shame. I have no shame whatsoever. It's so bad sometimes As an EMT since 2008, I can promise you that isn't the weirdest thing I've seen. I'm sure. I'm sure there is definitely weirder, but not expecting someone to be like, yeah, this is my first time doing this. Yeah, it's funny. It's really funny. Oh, speaking of things that you can't unsee, it looks like a thong. You're welcome now. If you hugged it and I'd seen it, I would be done. The stories, oh my lord, cries in medical terms. See, that to me, like, I think I could be a good doctor if I wasn't, like, I'm not, like, in fact, it's a Speedo. Is now going to remain. The fact, yeah, it's seriously. It's like a Speedo with knee pads. I think I would be great with, like, bedside manners. I need ear bleach at times. Oh, I'm sure. I had a nurse tell me I was weirdly calm for someone going into surgery once, but that's all I got. I've been in so many, like, medical situations that I think I do it not only for myself, but for the people that's, like, taking care of me. Because if not, like, you get weirdly serious and then you're like, this is awkward. Like, this person has to deal with this, or, like, they're the medical professional and they probably day in, day out hear people complaining. Like, cracking a joke every once in a while, to me, I think it reminds me of, like, Patch Adams, if anyone's seen that movie with Robin Williams. It kind of reminds me of that, where if you're in, like, a really bad situation, having that person that just does something really weird just to break up your day, like, I choose to be that person. I know. He was such a legend. Tears of a Clown. But, like, it is interesting because, like, also when I think about very anxiety-inducing situations for me, I would really want someone to do that for me, if that was the case. He's the only celeb I cried for. Yeah. It was very sad. Hearing that he passed, I was like, yeah. It's unfortunate. I like that Zelda is now starting to speak out a lot more, which is nice. Because for a while there, she was like, I'm not doing any interviews. And now she, like, actually does a lot more, like, appearances. I think she was doing something with gaming at one point as well. I think she does cosplay. And she dresses up as Link and as Zelda and stuff like that. Is my Beanie Baby worth money yet? Not yet. You still have, like, 50 more years. They were worth it at one point. Check eBay. 2020 was the worst year. Yeah, it's 2020, I think, is the worst year for a lot of people. I forget that 2020 and 2021 even exists sometimes. Like, it's just, I blocked it out of my memory. Taka said it was both good and bad. I was not affected, thankfully. I know Cal was affected, not, like, detrimentally, but, like, work-wise and stuff like that. So, like, getting to work from home was nice. And then anytime you had to go anywhere, everything was dead. The years that shall not be named. Yep. My favorite year was 2000. Y2K End of the World Party was so good. I enjoyed the late 1990s and early 2000s, the Y2K era of things. I really, like, I was young for it, but it was still, like, looking back on it, some of the best just entertainment, and the internet was just fresh, and, like, all of these core memories of nostalgia pretty much comes from that era. like the Matrix. Like when the Matrix came out, I was like, oh my god, pre-toxic internet. Yeah, I can think of the worst and the best of that time. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, doll. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have lost a lot of loved ones, especially in 2020 and 2021. The century pass is too fast, way too fast. Yeah, I agree. The century is insane. Like we gloss over it, but revenge, XYZ, and a lot of bad things happened back then. Yeah. I enjoyed the pace back. Yeah, the pace back then was really nice. It was like back when the world wasn't as nearly screwed up. It was still screwed up. Like you had the crisis in 2028 or 2008, but like early 90s, like back when like golden years, freaking MSN chat rooms. Yeah. What is it? I don't even remember if I'm 35 or 36. I think I'm 36? Or am I 35? I don't remember. Shoot. But I'll say 35, female. California. What year? 89. But December. My birthday is at the very end of the year. So it's 2024 divided, or 20, bleh. Numbers are hard, okay? 35. You're 36. Oh, nice. 27. Oh, you're in January. Oh, you're the opposite. Well, I guess not technically opposite, but I think of December and January as like opposite, even though like a month apart. You're basically always a year older than me, so you're 35. MRC, I know. I used to go to MRIC chat rooms all the time, Yahoo chat rooms. I used to do role play. My first time role playing was in Yahoo chat rooms. I had a Hotmail account. No, do you even remember? My email is still up. A lot of people do. A lot of people. Did you see that AOL is like finally shut down? Like this was like, Ventrilo is actually still a thing. I have gray hairs at my age. That is, I mean, honestly, I think there was a study somewhere that gray hair is actually becoming way more common. And it's due to like the stress levels that most people have nowadays versus like years past. Like it is on average our generation of people like growing up and trying to get a house and stuff like that. It's like early 20s. I have just way more stress. Nothing like the stress we have. Yeah. Is this Rila? I can read the Arcana part, so thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Let me know how to pronounce that and what you would like to be called. I want to say it's Rilla, but I might be wrong. They had more kids, that is true. I had gray hair since my early 20s. They had more kids, but they also had parents who watched those kids and could afford childcare. Yeah, I mean, childcare in general, I hear, like, a lot of my family members have kids, and, like, in this day and age, like, I want to say, like, between, like, 1 and, like, 4 years old, stuff like that. And like the fact that they're dealing with childcare, and it's like really, really difficult. I'm in a very privileged position, thankfully, where I haven't had to work for 8 years now. 7 years now. 7 to 8 years now. I haven't had to work, and that's going to make it really easy when having kids. And so we're looking at doing kids next year, but because I'm essentially have been for years now the stay-at-home mom. And yes, I could have been streaming this entire time, and I wasn't. I should have been. Where is this? I missed. Now the world exists ever all the time nonstop. That is true. Those boomers don't like watching grandkids as much, and we can't afford childcare. Well, I think a lot of the society has changed where now older people find to be like in their prime a lot more. So like people used to pause. Ads. Paused. I know it's weird looking at the escalator. I got a picture from 19. They had 16 kids. That's crazy. I used to spend the mid-late 90s explaining to Americans that we had electricity and sealed roads and that we traveled around in kangaroo. That's really funny. People like, I don't know what it was. I think it's because less people traveled back then, especially out of country, that you think of Australia, you think of like Crocodile Dundee, and that was it. And that like people just have really slanted views of like foreign countries, and like what, like I think for some reason a lot of people were like, oh yeah, you're Australian, you must like have a kangaroo as like a thing that you ride around in. Like what? I remember that being a thing. With the cost of living, kids will be tough to have. Yeah, it is true. I used to say we still use slap boxes outside to keep our food fresh. That's cool. The Australian promotion from the 70s. A lot of people traveled in the EU. US not so much. They didn't have to. Yeah. I was watching, I love watching Taskmaster. I just watched, what is that smell? It's like a mechanical smell. I don't know whether it's like gasoline or something. I don't know. It's mechanical smell. I like watching Taskmaster. And I just watched the season with the American on it, Jason something. And they were talking about how that Americans don't tend to travel as much, and because like it's also easier in Europe to travel around than it is in the US. Like it's easier as a European to travel in Europe than it is and way cheaper, yeah. Versus an American to actually leave America to go travel. You have two options. You have Canada or you have like Mexico. So, and the fact that it's so far apart that if people travel, like you're traveling like 12 hours to get a single state. So I can travel for 2 days here and still be in the same state. Yeah. What? I was gonna say yeah, but you guys don't have states, right? You do? Provinces? I can't remember. Cost of flights to UK, etc. is not cheap. It's true. As someone from Ireland who lives in the US now, I traveled a lot, thankfully, before moving. That is good. Yeah, Jason Mantzoukas. I love him. So glad he did Taskmaster. He asked to be on Taskmaster, actually. He sent them like a message or something about like, hey, I want to be on your show. And they were like shocked. They were like, yeah, please. It was the first person who traveled from America to go do the show. Downside to going to US from Canada is you need a passport. Yep. That used to not be a thing. I remember when I was little, people would do field trips from the US to go to see Niagara Falls. So, and then you could come back across and it'd be fine, but not anymore. If you mean Canada, yeah, provinces, which are basically the same state, yeah. Only needed ID. People bar hopping across Mexico to Texas. That's funny. We can have the fancy driver's license that allows to use it still. Oh, really? That's cool. That is cool. Only needed ID. Yeah. I was looking at going to Japan in November. We still need to do our I need a passport. I haven't had a passport, so I need to figure out how to get a passport. But we're looking at doing Japan in November, and like looking at the prices, like, oh my god, it's expensive. Yeah. It takes a while and expensive too. Oh, to get a passport. Yeah, we're looking at trying to do the expedient, and not the same day passport, because those are like $500, I think, but like expedient passports, which I think are probably like $200-300. Enhanced driver license allow us to use it as our passport into Canada. That is cool. That is really cool. Is it only New York? Just apply as soon as possible. Biggest regret was our pick. I don't know where to apply though. There's the delays incoming with passport. Oh no. If you can get passport, try 10-year. Interesting. I'll have to figure that out. I just don't know where to go, what to do with it. I've also heard, like, if your passport is about to expire in like 6 months, they won't let you use it, which is very weird to me. Like, if it's still valid for 6 months, like, why not? Yeah. You should be able to get it online. Yeah. Thank you very much for looking into that. Yeah, let me know. I remember going to a courthouse and asking. Oh. I saw when I went to get... I went and did something... I think I sent mail somewhere. Or I picked up mail. There was like passport things at the... what's the word I'm looking for? At the post office. So... I've never done it. So I don't know. This will be my first time. My first adventure. What I do remember is a process took months. Yeah, this one I've heard can definitely take a very long time. It can definitely take a very long... Sent you the link. Perfect. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I will definitely check that out. That works. That's where I went to get my sons. It's really easy and very straightforward. That is exactly what I'm looking for. That is exactly what I'm looking for. What are you? Oh, no. No. Not... I was accidentally typing on the wrong screen. There we go. I was trying to figure out what this was. Oh. Tier 5 mushroom. Okay. Am I not able to... What is going on here? Excuse you? That was awkward. Truffles. Yep, truffle patch. Look at everyone. Hanging out, crafting, being awesome. I was doing this. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could be doing in the meantime, but I think this just needs to get done. this just needs to get done. As much as I want to like do something more exciting, I'm just like, it's gonna be tedious for like the next week, 2 weeks. It's just gonna be tediousness. If I was to push up my cooking, would we have someone willing to upgrade my tools for me so I can focus? Yeah. I think Cow can do up to tier 5 stuff. As long as you have, well, I don't think you need the mats. I think we might have the mats like in storage or something like that. I'm almost 50 cooking. Oh geez, that's, wow. That is impressive. How much is, oh, did I freeze? Oh, it did freeze. What am I looking for? I need, what is it called? Oh, it's not a particular thing. Cooking is just cooking. What tools will you need? Oh, you mean like if you hyper focus on cooking, but you need other things made? Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm like cooking. I'm like trying to find like what tool do you need for cooking, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. If not, we can definitely get something worked out where I can like buy materials or stuff. I may move regions, just not sure where I want to go yet. May I ask why you are wanting to move regions? I'm just curious. Okay. Pebbles I need to get, well, I can't do that and that at the same time. So, oh, there's more sand. Wow, I have a lot of sand. While I'm thinking about it, which stall has the bricks needed? I have them compacted. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. It's this one. And it should have that you can package them too. Okay. Boop. Okay, so sand, I need to put, you can keep them packaged. Package is fine. We have more cargo slots than we do the item slots, so something different and new. Gotcha. That definitely makes sense. Okay. This game, I think, is interesting that you could play it like Minecraft, where you, if you wanted to just start over, you could, minus like, you know, the skills and stuff, but like settlement wise, you could just go to a new location and make a settlement. our ominous torches in the back. Okay. All 12 packaged are there for now. Got 297 going. Oh, wow. Is it public servers or private server? It's all one server. Everything is just one server. So public? Yeah. If you are interested in checking out BitCraft a bit more, I highly suggest checking out their Steam page. One server, different regions. The map is giant. Yeah. Loodle Doodles, thank you very much for... Wait, is it? Did I say that right? I did. I shocked myself for a second. I like very quickly said that. Doodles, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. So it's like it is an MMO. Yeah. It is 100% an MMO. The map, so this is region 3. This is the region I am currently in. And this thing is huge. It takes me 20 minutes, I want to say, to boat up here. So I think about 20 minutes, or it might be from here. I know it's a while. It took me 4.5 hours to boat from where we are here all the way down, all the way here, all the way over, all the way up, all the way up, all the way over, north again, all the way over. This took me 4.5 hours. Yes, it has fishing, and it's some of the best fishing. I love the fishing. That is why I'm here. So look at all the fish. This is all fish. Also, you can have boat. They also have a pet now that you get from fishing. So you can get different boats. I'm enticing with boats. The frog, yeah. So this isn't the big boat, the clipper boat. Oh, cow's offline. I was gonna say I'd show you the clipper, but yeah, here's one of the boats, and then you go out here, and you can fish. And fish in the ocean. I'm like almost level 60 fishing, but yeah, fishing is so fun, and you can get the frog from fishing. It's ocean fishing. There's two different types of fishing. There's lake fishing, which is the ones that are close by here. And then there's lake fishing that, there's lake fishing, which is what's here, and then ocean fishing, which you actually have to go out into like the ocean. So like here to go fish. And then they're cargo. So they go in these slots. And that's what you get the frog. I'm speaking way too fast. Do you sell to NPCs or people? Both. Actually, so the NPCs have tasks every 4 hours, which you can get money from, which actually is a lot of money. Traveler tasks. So you'll give them these resources, and they change. I have played Arcade, yes. Arcade is one of my absolute favorite games. Absolutely favorite games. So you get the resources together. Is it like that? It has that feel. It does have that feel to it. It does not have combat the same way that Arcade does, but the crafting and grinding, and also the developers like Arcade. They're in one of their last streams, they were talking about actually doing the caravan, like implementing the trade system that like Arcade had. So you would actually like the trade packs, yeah. So they were thinking about a way to actually do the trade packs as a thing in BitCraft. Yeah. I do miss Arcade combat. Unfortunately, right now, currently, you're going to know, like, I'm sorry. I'm just telling you the awesome things of this game, and it's a lot. The combat in this game is very basic right now. They're going to be coming out with PvE dungeons soon, and probably an upgrade to the combat system itself. Right now, you just right-click on something, and it auto-follows and auto-targets. Some things have, like, abilities, but not really. Tempted to go to Arcade Classic, not gonna lie. Oof. If it wasn't pay to win, then I would still be playing Arcade. I've been following, and I was interested in the concept, but never good to look into it much as I had to be. Oh, yeah. This is actually, I was actually talking to Cal the other day about this, where, like, this is a game, an MMO, that I could still play with having kids. Because if I need to, I can just, like, put on a very long craft and, like, go feed the kid, or, like, go do chores, or do something else. And it's not, I don't have to be sitting at the computer the entire time to play the game. Gingerbread house. Oh my god, that was the worst implementation. Grr. I hated the gingerbread house. I worked so hard to make my base pretty, and then someone actually had a gingerbread house like right next to me. Mushroom, hi, welcome in. I endured the sea fishing. I made a suggestion at one point when we had BitCraft in the channel about getting a fishing boat and having, because like I said, they're fans of ArcAge as well, and so having the ArcAge fishing boat where you could see inside the fishing boat and see the fish, and I was like, oh, that was like the best thing. Fishing parties, the fishing etiquette. There's fishing parties in this game too. There's like massive amounts of fishing parties. I was thinking about actually hosting a few at some point, because like the ocean fish, you chum it, and so you have to have chum, which is fish and raw meat. And then you go out, you chum the hole. That sounds so wrong. You go chum in a hole. And then you can have as many people on that fishing hole as you want, and it lasts 15 minutes. So you could have like 15 people hanging out and jumping from the same hole. It sounds so bad, but it's true. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Have they fixed the stamina problem with crafts? Yes, they have. As far as I know from a couple of the patches ago. Our AA emblem was a credit card. Oh god, I don't doubt it. It was literally pay to win. The game was so pay to win. It was crazy. Do you want to fish in my jumped hole? I would just be good so I don't get bonked. Yep. Oh, this is terrible. The things that I say sometimes. Yes. So it was in one of the recent patch notes. I think what I liked the most was the business aspect of it. Like when we put together that potion making enterprise for the guild. Oh, yeah, potions. All the potions. I like that was one of the best things I liked about ArcAge was the spreadsheeting. Poople. Oh, I'm setting myself up for this. This is hilarious. That's the best part. I accidentally said poople. Is it free to play right now or is it monies? It is $30. A running joke. Yep. Well, that's what happens when you poople. Sometimes it runs. Okay, I'm done now. I'm done. I'm not done, but I need to be done. I'm cracking myself up. This is sad. So it is $30 for the early access. The early access will be probably about a year or two. So I already have over like 500 hours in the game, and paying the $30 I think is I'm well worth the money. It will be free to play when it launches. That's what they've said multiple times now. I hope they change their mind. To be completely honest, I do hope they change their mind. But yeah, it is $30. And I think honestly, personally, in my opinion, it is worth it. Only because of how long it's going to be in early access. If the early access was only going to be like a couple months, then I would say it wouldn't be worth it. But seeing that they're looking at a year to 2 years, then to me, that was what I was looking at as being what was worth it. I'm just wondering if it's going to fall into the AA curse. So nothing is going to be pay to win. Everything monetary is going to be cosmetic. Empires are cosmetic, and that is the only thing that requires premium currency, and they're going to stick by it. I do hope, because they know about ArcAge and stuff like that, and so seeing the detriment of what those games can do and why their downfall was what they were, and keeping away from that. So they have said it was going to be purely cosmetic. Already one of my most played games on Steam. Yep, same. Well, no, I think New World is still higher than BitCraft for me. I think I had like 750 hours of that. It'll see full release before Ashes of Creation, probably. Ashes of Creation is going to be like another decade, I swear. I swear it's going to be another decade. Did they ever... Yeah, etc. So yeah, the microtransactions that are currently in the game is for Empire stuff. And when you look at the map, all these empires, this is purely cosmetic. It does nothing except for if you're an emperor, you get the crown, you get the cape for your settlement or for your empire, and you get titles. So my title is Emperor of the Hearth, and everyone around us has like Flamekeeper of the Hearth, Citizen of the Hearth, and so that is like it. That is the only thing that empires do. It doesn't give you any more benefit or change the gameplay. So like, what's the word I'm looking for? Even if we weren't in an empire, it'd still be the exact same gameplay. The only thing that changes is if you're the emperor or in like a empire that's going to war with each other, you have these watchtowers. I zoomed too far. So these watchtowers, that's what essentially claims your territory. And so people can attack or siege those watchtowers, and then it's a resource battle. Who can farm enough resources or spend money to make that happen. So, purple jumble. I should make a shirt now that has just a fishing bucket that says, "Do you want to chum my hole?" No. Cat, no. Just no. GameStar Dream will currently pay out before Ashes of... It's true. Chink Shido, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I really feel that the empires need an actual use other than wasting Hexite. Yeah, but I think... Hi. If they did give it any more... use, it would no longer be cosmetic at that point. My most played game on Steam is ESO. ESO I have a lot of time into, about 3k hours. But most played game ever is WoW. Yeah, I have almost a year in WoW as well. I didn't realize that at the time, the AOC Kickstarter 8 years ago, and I'd be invested in a game for my future grandchildren. Same with Star Citizen, yeah. I've never been so jumpy that I was coming down to get something to eat, heard smoke alarm, and came from a TV show. Oh no. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times. With a shirt, it would go terrible. Absolutely terrible. Hi Shock, welcome back. I've been lurking this whole time. How goes things? It's going mostly good. Mostly good, I want to say. Starting work on tier 6. So it's going slowly but surely. We were working on sand and getting sand together for vials. So yeah, got somewhat. We still need like thousands more. Same for WoW. I've been playing since vanilla. Only really laid off playing in Shadowlands. I was a Wrath baby. I played from Wrath to the end of Mist of Pandaria, and then Cow and I decided to go back and play retail for Warlords of Draenor, I think. And that only lasted a couple of months. But we mainly played Classic and Classic Era. So when they released Classic, because I hadn't played, I really wanted to play. And then he's played since, Cal's played since vanilla. My husband and I met in WoW back in Canada. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I often wonder who is Shirley. Yeah. Shirley. You know Shirley. Shirley's around all the time. Surely you know Shirley. I'm looking forward to what housing will bring in WoW. I saw the update or the video for that, and it looks really good. He was in the US and I was in Ireland. Aww. That's so cute. I like when stuff like that happens. One of my previous boyfriends I met actually playing Minecraft, and that's actually what brought me to California. So it's crazy what online games can do. Do we only get frog eggs from ocean fish? Yes. Apparently all the fish around the village are all lake fish. Yep. You have to go really far out. I bought the pre-order. Nice. Are you going to play at launch? The 3-day early? Oh, for WoW. There's just so much to catch up on with retail WoW. The highest success rate for relations over dating websites on the market. That's it's true. I would say that is absolutely true. MMOs brought more people together successfully than dating apps have. That's funny, but true. Funny, but true. Okay. Is there something else I can work on in the meantime? Probably farming. Probably farming. Launch is now the 3 days early. It's basically launch, and I'll be doing that too. That's what I did that the last time as well. Basic start bulb seeds. Do I have fertilizer? Do we have fertilizer in here? There's, oh wow. No, we don't. Okay, I need to go make fertilizer. I can't say that's surprising considering so much effort goes into making those collaboration events even functional. Yep. This is all decoration items. These are the new outdoor decorations items. I just made this yesterday. So you can make your cottagecore dreams a reality. So yeah. It's super cool. You can walk through. Wait, so launch is like pre-wipe? For WoW? I can't tell if you're talking about WoW or BitCraft. I bought the normal copy. I get the Epic Edition, but I was getting that even without the 3 days. Nice. I'm tempted to start playing again just for that. Yeah. It's I was like more form over function, or function over form. And then after this came out, I was like, I need to make things look more pretty. We did the settlement showcase and a lot of people had like decor and I was like, I need to do that. Currently making a construction table to make outdoor decorations. Nice. I was leaning more at BitCraft, wasn't sure what we meant. Oh, okay. So yeah, they're talking about World of Warcraft, and the 3-day launch prior to, I think it's, if you get the deluxe edition, you get the 3-day, or you pay an extra like $10 or $15 for it. But yeah, for early access, there will be a wipe, and it's hopefully the only wipe that will happen is at launch. They understand and they really don't want to wipe as much as possible. There might be things where they have to implement like game-changing things, but they don't want to wipe the characters as much as they can. That is what I've gotten from a lot of their streams. So the only time we will have a full wipe is when the game launches in full, which again will be like a year to 2 years. Really hoping for a brand new map. I would almost think there would be, especially when I played demo and then coming into this, the map was different. And so there are some things where you can tell, like I guess Telleril was talking about how some of the map was still the same, like closer to the towns, and then the rest of it was different. And so, yeah. Hopefully. I doubt they would change, or I doubt they would leave the same map because it gives people who played early access an unfair advantage compared to those people who would be playing at launch. They basically give you 3 mounts for the Epic Edition. They give you a light and void mount, and they give you one that is light void that changes, I think, from night and day. Oh, that's so cool. I'm curious what they'll do about tile grafing. What do you mean about tile grafing? Do they allow do they allow non-claim members to rent homes? I know it was a problem in Alpha 3. Yes, anyone can claim a home anywhere. So if people wanted to have their home here, I think we actually have spots open. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have spots open. And we're going to make another house soon. You can have your claim anywhere. Yeah. Or your house anywhere. In theory, you can pave the entire map, just about what I've seen, and I'm not sure how they'll fix it. Yeah, I saw that too. You can pave tiles over items and they won't spawn. Yeah, unfortunate. In theory, but that requires a lot of work and it'll take the most dedicated troll in gaming history to do that. I don't think it would be that hard, to be honest, because it's faster for you to put tile down than it is to pick it up. And I think that needs to be opposite. BitCraft players are a different breed. We can do it. All it would take is like 5 people. Look, if you ask me, even terraforming, I made a ton of... Yeah. You have to get the resources out, and that's a lot of rock. Well, I mean, it's everywhere. It doesn't matter. It's just tiles. Choose what rock is in the area at the time. They would probably need to get fellow trolls to make it faster, but it is possible. Someone say terraforming. You can do terraforming, but it's not the same as most MMOs. The terraforming in this game is just you either make a tower or you make a hole. That is it. So life is terraforming. Speaking of terraforming, I watched a game that was all about digging a hole. And it was actually pretty entertaining. It was actually entertaining. 30 IRL hours of digging dirt. Jeez. That's a lot. People loved making pillars in A3 and the demo. Yeah. When we first got here to this island, the first thing that someone made was just a giant pillar. And I was like, really? Supposedly it's easier to take it down than it is to build it. I don't know that that's the case. Only place I've seen terraforming change a landscape was Tavernia. Took a place known for its hills, which is a rocky biome, flattened it out, and now it's easier to navigate. See, that's cool. That is really cool. I was looking for fertilizer. I have an okay amount of fertilizer. It's not great. Do I have... I have 100. Nah, that's not that great. This isn't even that great. This is all just storage. So you can see everything's labeled. This is my storage unit. And then I can show you one that's a little bit more decorated. Interact. So this is Cal's house. He has a little bit more furniture. The bed, the benches, or the tables. You can't sit on it, unfortunately. Yeah, you can label chests. But yeah, this is a little bit more of the indoor furniture. Missing. The Rocky Garden really needs terraformed, to be honest. That is true. The endless woe of no fertilizer. Yeah. Thankfully, I like fishing, and fishing can be a good amount of fertilizer. Yes, unfortunately. Ocean fish only uses chum. You do need regular fish to get the ocean fish. Oh, excuse me. Any sign of a RP community in the game? Yes and no. There are people that do tend to want to roleplay, and we could easily find a roleplay community and get that up and running. People are doing events and stuff like that. So it wouldn't be hard to get a roleplay community going. I just don't think there is currently much of one, and if there is, it's like hidden. Qualms about making a giant pit for the monsters to spawn in. That's hilarious. It is way worth it, in my opinion. It got way more than 30 hours worth of entertainment. 'Tis true. I still want to be able to brew beer and run my own in BitCraft. That would be amazing. Why did I got the wrong one. I got the wrong seats. Oh shoot, I need to be paying attention to the time. It's already almost 8 o'clock. That would be so cool. Like, so I played PAX Day. I don't know if anyone else here has played the monstrosity that is known as PAX Day. It had a lot of potential. So much potential, and it sucks that it failed the way it did. Fishing. I'll go get more fish. Ooh, wait. Do I? Can I do it this way? Do I have? No, I don't have. Okay, so I'll have to get... It's 5... No. It's 10 to 5. So I need... Either which way, I need to go get more fish. In PAX Day, it had like brewing and like potion making. It had like all these different crafts, and it was like really in depth, but it was almost too much. It was almost too much. What region are you in? I might make a visit to the Hearth if I buy the game. We're region 3, and we're almost in the middle. Almost. So Hearth Rest. We're just east of Hearth Rest. It's pretty easy to find Hearth Rest. So yeah. Right there. And then there is a road that Cal made that's like right here. Clever naming. Actually, so the Hearth has actually been my stream community's name for a decade now, I want to say. And so when I originally wanted to be over here at, oh, you can't read it, Ember Deep. This is where I originally wanted to be. Right there. No, quit. It wants to tell me that it's the thing, but there's a place here. Right there. Called Ember Deep. I like being able to touch things on the map. Hee hee. And I originally wanted there, and you can see I scouted the area pretty hard. I scouted this region. There was no good spots. So then I was like, okay, well, I've had the name the Hearth for like ever. My theme is very like fire, and I can show you my start screen. This is my start screen. So it's very embery and stuff. And so the Hearth, which is like an actual like hearth in the home. And so Hearth Rest, and I was like, that's perfect. And then we found the island, and I had 2 criterias. It had to be close to NPCs to start with, and it had to be close to ocean fishing. And I got those 2 criterias. I'm hoping potions get updated next week in the monthly update. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. I'm going to start trying to travel witch shop with potions, but the potions are iffy. Yeah, potion. So you must like Hearthstone? I did at one point. I played Hearthstone a lot. I prefer playing Magic the Gathering, though. But yeah. I saw the cleverness of that. Yeah, potions right now is rough. Is very rough. Unfortunately. Potions are very rough. We might need them come dungeon stuff. So I don't like the fact that they introduced the catalyst stuff, because it requires seeds, and farming requires more seeds than anything else. And if it was actually like end game product, then, or not end game, but the end product of seeds, that would be better. But because it's seeds, it's hard to want to use them for potions, which sucks. Now, if they did tree saplings, we get plenty of tree saplings. You could use that. But yeah. I always run out of seeds. I'm hoping the PvE dungeons come soon. Means we get runes. Ooh, explain more. I haven't heard of these runes. I wanted to make a guild associated with runes and archaeology, but the mechanic got deleted since the demo. I wanted a guild system. I really wish there was a guild system more than an empire system. I would have joined that in a heartbeat. And maybe in the future there will be. But at the current moment, the only way to get like group titles for people or to get like the cloaks was just through the empire system. We got a friends list. It is a start. That is 100% a start. Which is nice. It's interesting. We were talking about this for BitCraft, which is a vodcast that I host alongside Teleril and Shocktor. It is every other week, and our next episode is coming out on the 29th. So not this Friday, but next Friday. We actually talked about that, like the friends list thing. My gripe about it is it's forced friendship. It's more like a follow list than it is a true friends list, which is fine in its own right. It's perfectly fine. But you can just add anyone you want to the list. You don't have to like accept friend requests or anything like that. You don't know who friended you. Yeah. I would like the ability to have a refined crafting station in my house eventually, like Arcade. That would be cool too. The devs removed it but polished it up. I wish they still kept it in then. Oh, it was scattered ruined structures with loot and sometimes puzzles. That's what people kept saying about puzzles. Okay. I played the demo, but I hadn't played the alpha. So people kept saying about puzzles and stuff, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about with puzzles. So that makes sense. That's really cool though. Do we have how many wisp weave seeds do we have in the box? A stalker list, then a friends list, pretty much. We don't have very many, so I'm gonna add these to the box for right now. Unfortunately, it was removed during the demo. Yeah, I played during the demo, but I had just made a settlement, right before the demo went down, like 6 hours or something before the demo went down. But I was hooked. I think I played like 70 to 80 hours for that demo, and it was like what, a 4-day demo. Like I slept for like 4 hours a day, and then I was playing. Like I was obsessed, absolutely obsessed. What am I doing? I don't want that. Wait, I can actually oh wait, no, my Steam's not open. I was gonna say I could tell by Steam how many hours I had in the demo. Okay, we are looking for tier 1 fish, which just are out here. Resources. Let's track. Yep. We're just going to do some tier 1 fish because I want to do the fertilizer. Oh, excuse me. And then I also need this to make more chum. Chum. So I can go chum some holes with my, what was it, sailor's handshake? Chum some holes with my sailor's handshake. For those of you who don't know what a sailor's handshake is, it's when you touch tips with your sails. Yep. I know that not too many people were trading in older iterations. Is it better in beta? Trading? Like, just the tips. Yep. Just the tips. Sailor's handshake. Yeah, so like, do you touch that? Right there. to someone else's right there. Touch tips. What do you mean trading? Because we have the trading person to person, and then there's the marketplace, which the marketplace I think is doing very well. The poople tips. The marketplace has been doing well. I know that there's been some bugginess with it, but I haven't seen it. Do people buy and sell a lot in the market? Yes. Yes, most definitely. Yeah, there's the... Ooh, I should have gone down... I mean, I guess I could have bought chum. I don't have to fish it up, but I kind of want to. See, it's super cheap. Sell 1, price 3. That's funny. That's kind of... Oh, not many people are selling chum. Huh. I got another 130 bricks in. The other 300 are cooking. Wow. the poople tips near the chum hole. So you should have about 1,600 once I'm done. Wow. Okay, so that would be... We would need 400 more? Yeah. And this is tier 1, correct? So once that goes in, I can cross it off the list. Perfect. Thank you so much for doing that. And then this, oh, I'm gonna need this for chum and something else. Oh, I see, I didn't see the local chat, sorry, if it was talking to me. I need to get used to talking in Empire chat more often. Because, like, local chat is pretty local. My soda is gross. That's what I get. I don't drink it fast enough, and so it just gets really... It's either really fizzy or just really gross. Never in the middle. Never in the middle. Oh. There is Raven. Meow. Swam all the way out to say meow. That's great. This is why I quit some. Teeth can't take it either after a while. Oh, yeah. With soda. I'm in a tri-empire area, so using Empire chat is not helpful as I could be standing in any of one of those 3 empires. Yeah, it's true. So wait, with the current friend system, does it mean I can stalk you once I have the game? It is true. Yes, you can. All you have to do is hit O, go here, and add... Can I add myself? Wait. This is going to be hilarious. Add. I can add myself. Oh, I love you, friend. You're an amazing friend. Oh. Wait, give me a sec. I can stalk myself. Okay. I can't really do that joke without like actually standing up. Where it looks like you're like making out with yourself where you put your hands behind your back. It's an actor trick. It's really... Get a room. Yeah. You should be friends with Ember. She's amazing. It's true. See? I am. I'm friends with Ember now. Wait, even better. I just sent myself a message. And it just says Ember whispers text test. So, like, how do I know if that worked or not? I don't know if that worked or not. That's pretty funny, actually. Well done, me. Is it working? I see you. I saw that Daka said something. Put yourself on ignore. Wait, can I take myself off of ignore afterwards, though? How do we... mutes? You can't mute Anyone? No. How do I do that? I don't know how to mute myself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to mute myself. I didn't know this even existed. Oh, the friends list? Yeah, that just came out. Imagine if you could keep notes by sending yourself messages. Oh, I wish. So, I was actually talking about this. I might make this a question for the next Bitcast to see what people think. Is if you could make an add-on for the game, what would your add-on be? And I think my add-on would be like a notepad or something like that. So like in game, you could have like the to-do lists and stuff like that. And or if you could do like the crafting calculator tier thing, that would be really cool too. I know you already have the compendium, but if you could actually like see a task list, I think would be great. So like you could say, hey, I want to gather 100 fish, and if you could put it on the task list that you're gathering 100 fish, I think that would be really good. I always forget what I'm doing the next time I log in. I forget what I'm doing like minute to minute. Oh, I whispered myself. I whispered myself. What's your name? Ah, I'm type. Ember? A timer. Tell me how long this 15 crafts is going to actually take, as in say 20 minutes. That would be pretty cool, having a timer. I think WoW has timers as well, but that's for like raiding. But having a timer would be really cool. I would like a buzzer or an alarm when the craft finishes. Passive timers would be helpful to have for smelting kilns and such. I would want a task, like a task tracker that I could make. So like a bullet point. Like I add like, hey, I need 50 of this item, 50 of that item. Where is the... There it is. Like that would be really nice. And then I could like click a box and check it off. And then the timer. There's math. You can actually do the math for how long it's going to take, but you have to do the math. Which is funny. So, I had the formula for a while. Where is... calculator. Come on. Where? Come on, browser. I know I saw you. There it is. Okay, so here's the calculator. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. So what you can do, so like here, so it's a 3,000 effort, and then you'll divide it by the 20, which is how much it takes, and then you'll times it by the 1.53 seconds equals 229.5 seconds, and then you would divide that by 60, which equals 3 minutes or 3.8 minutes. So that's you can actually do the math to figure out how long a craft is going to take. There is a formula for it. While this might be a big ask, it's nice to have BitCraft maps like Google Maps to tell me how long it's going to take to get there. That would be really cool. I heard that WoW is stopping mods that change the UI. Not sure when they are changing this. Interesting. Dovesfly, hello. How are you doing? That is interesting. Change it. Like, there's a lot of people that I think would be really pissed about that. Like, really pissed about that. But yeah. So that's how that works. There's a formula. Wait, did people see that, or was I in an ad break? I hope I wasn't in an ad break in the middle of explaining that. I might have been. I ended it right as I saw like a box disappear. A whelp. Okay. No ad break for me. Okay. So maybe it was starting one? I don't know. I just saw there was a banner across the top of my screen and I was like, I hope I didn't explain that in an ad break. That would be so sad. So sad. Mm-hmm. Oh, now there's an ad break. They are making a UI thing in-game that will make it a lot of mods. Wait. Words. They are making a UI thing in-game that will take a lot of the mods places, so they really will not need them as much. Okay. So like Final Fantasy 14, sort of. You can do so much with the 14 in-game UI, moving around and stuff like that. It is so good. I don't know if I would actually care for BitCraft to change the UI around. It's minimal enough that I don't think it bothers me where it's at. Like, I really don't think it bothers me. They did a really good job with making it very minimal. Mr. Moosey, welcome to the Hearth. Do you need an invite to the settlement? Let me head back in and see if you are here. I haven't had a need, but hotkeys have been where it's at for me. Yeah, I agree. Hotkeys are a huge thing. Mr. Moosey, are you looking for a settlement invite? You have the same hat. Ah, that is so cool. Looky, same hat. Oh. I like the emotes. The emotes are great. Okay, let me get that invite going. That way I can members, add member. Oh, there we go. Mr. Moosey. Level 29 fisher. Ooh, yay, fishing. We're getting up there. Thank you for joining. Look at the D8. The only big ask has been a taskbar for common used clothing items. I know. I really, 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 really hope that they have like a changing outfit thing, because I'm crafting in plate a lot of times and it's very, very obnoxious. But I don't want to keep going back to my house or pulling it from my stash. Like, that's very, very annoying to me. Well, one thing I would like them to do is make it so you don't have to keep moving an inventory box whenever you log out and it resets the... Oh, yeah. I've gotten so used to them moving at this point. I was doing... Oh, chum. Chum. Hunting. That should be enough right now. Okay. I should just make a crap ton of chum. A metric crap ton of chum. Time to chum the hole. Well, I'm going to turn this into fertilizer. Check on my progress of things, and then maybe... Mr. Moosey, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I ran into you, pulled up the stream, and it was ads for 2 minutes for me. Oh no, it just happened. I don't usually have pre-roll ads. So it just happened to be the exact time that We were running ads on the channel. I'm so sorry. A bucket full of it. A bucket full of chum. Oh, Mr. Pickles is playing Supermarket Simulator. Oh, I like Supermarket Simulator. I like watching that. Do we know if Shock is starting to stream? Ah, not fertilizer. It's for Froggy Chum. Well, we need... no, wrong one. We need like 10,000 wisp weave. You're not streaming tonight. No. Do you not stream on Tuesdays normally? You generally take Tuesdays off. Of course. Okay, that's good to know. I think you're like every weeknight. Okay. You're not streaming tonight. It's Wednesday. There's your Leopold. I did last week because of the drops. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, I guess I do have to make it. Yeah, I do have to make it into that. The key. Oh, I haven't done quests in a while. Oh, yes, I did. I did that. It's another hour for quests. Brr. Okay. I go into the office early Wednesday mornings, so streaming late equals bad. That's definitely fair. But I know he meant to say Wednesday. Yeah. This is true. Yeah, I don't know how Cal does it sometimes. 2 hours of sleep and then going into the office, like, but you're the same way sometimes, like, right? You're up way too late because someone decides to keep you up way too late talking. I don't know who that would be. I don't know at all who that might be. Just say it. Ah. It was mainly to be a joke, and then I actually started stretching and yawning. My body was like, you do this now. Your joke is no longer a joke. You are going to stretch and yawn. Okay. I should get more soda. That way it's not so flat and gross. Flat and gross. Yes, I know I'm crafting, and I don't have cloth on. Grr. Sorry. I don't even have good food on. If only I could. Yeah. It is true. I can't believe I've been streaming for 6 hours already. I really need to get better at, like, only streaming during the day. But being sick and then my sleep schedule turning into, like, getting up at, like, noon or 1 o'clock is not ideal. I need to be getting up at, like, 8 a.m. and then streaming at 10. But I'm waking up later and later, which is unfortunate. So maybe tonight I can go to bed early. I have my appointment 9:30 to 10:30. And then 10:30. Maybe I'll go to bed. I don't know. I hate going to bed right after therapy because then I ruminate a lot and then I'm like, So I like have to like decompress after therapy a lot of times. And then I end up staying up way too late, and then it becomes this vicious cycle, and then, but, yeah. Some days, like, therapy isn't bad, and then other days it's, like, really difficult to, like, get my mind to stop. So, I'm still stuck in a bad schedule, too. Bed at 6 a.m. and up at 8 a.m. to take the kids to school. How do you do it? How? Do you take a nap during the day? Is that what happens? If I don't sleep for like 12 hours, I am miserable. Moosey with the shards. Thank you. I wish I could turn off donating shards. We have so many of them. I do need to make more capsules though to get the towers up and running. I think I did I turn the, oh, it's noble. What is it to get noble now? It's 2,500. Yeah. I turned it down. I should edit rank. I'll worry about that later. I should turn it down even more. I just lose myself in gathering. Fair. Become a parent, then you'll just learn to survive with minimal sleep. That's what it feels like. That's what it seriously feels like. Once you have kids, you'll get used to not sleeping. I used to be used to not sleeping when I worked as a waitress in overnight shifts. Aw, snap. What you all snapping? What you all snapping about? But yeah, because I used to work the late nights. And so if I needed to get anything done during the day, I have to be like, I'd get off work at like 7 a.m. And then this was like Denny's overnights too, which is terrible. So I get off work at like 7 in the morning. I would have to stay up until like the bank opened or something else opened. And then I would have to like try my best to run all of my errands. Oh wow, that's a very huge craft. I will help out with that in just a sec. This is not so big. So I'd run all my errands during the day, and then I'd have to get like 3 hours of sleep. And then I would have to get up to go to work again in the evening. And I was like, But I've been a night owl like my entire life. Daughter's almost 3, wakes me up by putting her butt on my head, can confirm. Oh, that so used to like just sitting on things. I think I'm napping to make up for all the lost sleep. Yeah, there's that too. I can't nap. Napping for me is detrimental. As soon as I fall asleep, if I take like a nap, it has to be at least like 3 hours, 4 hours. And that's not really a nap at that point. And sometimes I just won't get up. Like as soon as I fall asleep, I am like one of those cats where it's like you touch me and I like start hissing and I'm like try to wake me up. Oh, it's the worst. It was funny actually at the last LARP event. Oh, excuse me. I did burp. Haha. I don't pay attention to it sometimes. That is very rude of me. I'm sorry. The last LARP event, I don't normally wake up until like afternoon-ish, like 10 to 12. And a lot of people are already up by like 7, and doing stuff. And so like we have a couple people that get up early and they go farm for components, which is essentially going out and looking in the woods for like fake flowers, and then they turn it in for a component. Well, this last event, I had something that I had to do for my character. And I was like, okay, guys, I'm going to get up at 9 o'clock in the morning. And people are like, you're going to get up? Like, what? You're going to get up that early? And I'm like, okay, please, like, wake me up. You have some wisp weave? Put it in the box. That way, Mog, all my wisp weave I have, I'm going to put in the box for Mog. Because it's going to be Mog to do... which box should I put? I guess put it in the farm seed box. Yeah. Or farming box? I don't know. I'm gonna put my fertilizer. I don't know why I like doing this, but I do. I like it this way so that you can add rows of it. There we go. Yeah, it's actually going to be for Mog, because Mog has all the cloth and stuff. So we're going to do that. But it was so funny because I was like, okay, guys, wake me up at 9. I have to get this done. And people were like, I'm not going to wake you up. And then we had like one person who was like, I'll wake her up. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like everyone else was like, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. And then it happened that I ended up waking up like actually earlier than my wake up call. So that was pretty funny. I found that napping comes with age. I do it and haven't had kids. Comes with age. That's interesting. I remember my grandparents napping a lot. That really must be a thing. But they also, I think the older you get, the less you sleep, like, in a row. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Less consistently? Consecutively. That's what I'm looking for. Consecutive. So you get less consecutive hours. But that to me, I think is interesting, because then it requires you to nap. And then, was it Da Vinci or Einstein who had there's an actual productive, like, sleep study cycle thing where it's like you sleep for 2 hours, you're awake for like 4, you sleep for 2 hours, you're awake for 4, something like, I forget what it's actually called. But apparently it's supposed to be like hyper productive. I'm glad to know that there's something to look forward to and not just all the aches and pains. I think it does come with age. I've always loved my nap. And I've always loved my nap. That's funny. But yeah, I tried, a friend of mine actually does that. They end up sleeping for like 4 hours and then are awake, like intermittent. I think it's just intermittent sleep. That's what I keep hearing, like, stories of parents being like, just wait, time will fly. And it's like, I know. Oh, that was weird. Segmented, or I used to call it Iron Man napping. I have heard the term Iron Man naps. But yeah, having, like, it broken up, I think, well, I don't know where I learned it, but I think I ended up learning it from somewhere that said your most productive hours is like right when you wake up. And when you have woken up and you have not eaten, that is actually crucial to, like, the most energy that you have in the day is right when you wake up and you haven't eaten. Because once you eat, then you feel like sluggish after that. So to get the most energy out of, like, productivity and stuff like that, you're supposed to wake up, do, like, the biggest task thing that you're supposed to do, and then eat breakfast. And then you do, like, some other task stuff, but you're not supposed to eat breakfast until you've done, like, the big task thing, which I think is interesting. I did try it at one point and it worked really, really well. But I also hate eating when I first wake up. So I don't usually eat breakfast until like an hour or 2 hours after. It doesn't feel like it when you're in it, though. If time feels like a slog, then suddenly they're like adults and stuff. Yeah, time flies. My biggest task first thing in the morning is usually straight to the toilet. Oh, that's great. Yeah, to dump the chum off at the hole. Yep. I understand that. But I think that's very interesting. A lot of people do, like, those studies of, like, oh, I have to wake up at 5 a.m. This is what billionaires or millionaires do. Rich people get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. There is actually some weird truth to that. And it's so, like, I can't do it. I don't know why. It's just, like, if you can't tell I need more sleep, it's fine. Perfectly fine. In the morning, but as soon as I eat, my energy goes down. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's why I'm not rich. See? Same. In the same boat. But no, weirdly enough, there is some truth to it. It's like, it's because they do all of their stuff in the morning, like work out in the morning. They don't eat breakfast in the morning, and it's to maximize their productivity. But, aww, that's sweet. My wife makes me feel rich. Aww. Maybe that's why they call it a phone. Oh no, that's a legit thing. A food coma is actually a thing. I'm cherishing every moment. I wake up, toilet, shower, which is where I try my best not to around. If I can get past that part, then I got the day beat. Do you stand with like your head up in the shower? Like, is that? I hate showering. I hate water. A typical cat. Where I'm like, I do not like water. It's just sleeping it down, sleeping in the rain. That's what I was thinking of. With it, like your neck and like straight up. Yeah, I can't. Like, I have to shower, but I take very quick showers. I take like 5-minute showers. It's very rare that I'm in the shower for like longer than like 10 minutes. I take very quick. I scrub as much as I can. I like rinse off and then I'm done. I liked taking baths though for a while, and then like anytime we travel and we go to a hotel that has a bath, I like taking a bath. But even then it doesn't last very long. As soon as I start feeling pruny, I'm like, nope. I get waterlogged. Like I literally feel like I'm waterlogged. And I get like fishbowl, or like if my ears are like clogged with water, and it feels like I'm in a fishbowl and I can hear myself. I hate that. Hate it. Wait, is that what I think it is? That's what I think it is. Oh, it's just the orange one. Oh, the back of it, I was like, oh, is it the lava frog? Nope, it's just the orange one. But it looks so much like the lava frog. It matches. It matches so well. But yeah. It's the one you gave. Oh. I was going to go do some fishing, but I got caught up doing wisp weave. Oh, I need to do that really quick. What's the drop rate for the frogs? Ooh, I don't know. I actually don't know. There is a drop rate. I just don't know what it is. I need 6. That would be a question for Telleril. He does a lot of the data calculating and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I thought the Lusa was like 1/1000 or something. And supposedly it's the same as the Lucil. So something like that. I don't personally pay attention to stuff like that, because if I pay attention to stuff like that, I get angry when it's not correct. Do they drop a lot or very rarely? I had mine dropping like crazy. The first time I went out for 6 hours. I got 6 different eggs. Yeah, so 4-chum, 1 frog, then 4-chum nothing. Yeah, it's very, 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 very random. Very random. The Lucil, yeah. I'll show you really quick. Boo boo. I can show you while. I like how my phone is going off like crazy. Hey, you have your appointment. Yep. I know. I'm not gonna miss it. So yeah. There we go. He is so cute. That's my favorite one so far. This is a little peach one. Lusul. Have a good night, Mom. Have a good night. You know what's crazy? On my 1 sand stack, 1 Lusul, I'm 2 for 2 getting it right away. That's crazy. Sand. So harvesting or gathering sand has the chance of getting the Lusul. It's insane. Yeah, that is insane luck. Just like me getting apparently 6 fish eggs. But yeah, I got duplicates of like most of these, and then I gave them away. Like Hearth said, I gave him the orange one, and then I gave the pink one to Cow. But yeah, I love pets. These you get from Alisi from in there. That's the original pet, which was the owls. They're so cute. The Lucil was the next one, and then the frog, the crocodile. The animal and the pet design in the game is top notch. I agree. I agree. And then I finally got my red owl, so it matches. See, this is like a perfect match for like my outfit. So good. The frogs. They're so chunky and so cute. So freaking cute. It blept. Looky, it blept. But yeah, and then the cubes. The cubes are what's the current drop. It will be in the future. They have said that you'll be able to trade them in the future. Jumpy blobs. I know, they're so freaking cute. They're so freaking cute. Yeah, the pets have been absolutely phenomenal. I guess I should have shared this. There we go. I keep forgetting you have to click the share. What's with all the random whispers? Is that a bug? Yes. That is a bug. Whispers are sometimes going into region chat or local chat. Or you have someone just constantly whispering you. Either or. Okay. I do need to start getting ready for my appointment. Let's see who is live. There's Mr. Biggles. I was waiting. He's fishing. I have not... Wait, I have my thing off. There we go. I was gonna say, I haven't seen like half these names, and then I realized it's because they're not English. It'll help speed up that whisper. That's perfectly fine. I'm glad I have so many yellow and purple cubes. The poople. The poople cubes. Let's see here. I could stream up until the time, but let's see who to rate. Mr. Beagles. I love the name Mr. Biggles. Mr. Biggles. I'm gonna randomize it. I'm going to randomize it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. We're gonna randomize it. Let's go. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to find a person to raid in the BitCraft category. It's true. Okay. Okay. We are going with... if they are live, let me see. I don't want to accidentally. I can't tell if... So I, like, trying to make sure that people are not going to go offline. Ah. Yep. Very loud music. I have friends, you can recommend what your call. I was looking at either Mr. Biggles, which was actually what I was thinking of doing to begin with, or Cloudy, but I don't want music playing. Let's just go raid Mr. Biggles. He's but yeah, if you want to message me with recommendations for the future, so if you're not streaming, that I have people to go raid. But thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Let me get this typed out. Okay. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I would have streamed like way longer tonight, but having the appointment I can't. I realize maybe my recommendation. That's fine. You can still message me with the recommendations. But yeah, so I know you can spend your time anywhere, and thank you very much for spending your time with me today. Thank you very much for the support. I'll still be in game for a while, but I will have to go do my therapy appointment. Everyone should have therapy. Therapy is good. Even if you don't feel like you need it, it's always very helpful. Get some insight, personal insight. Of course, thank you very much for sticking around. I will be streaming hopefully again tomorrow. Hopefully. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so yeah. Hopefully tomorrow. So until then, we're going to go ahead and raid over to Mr. Beagles. I love the name. He's currently fishing. Plus he does fishing, fishing fish. So like when you get in there and you hit ! fish, it'll fish on screen. So, yeah. Have a good one. Bye, everyone. I'm gonna start the raid. Remember to fish the fish. See you.